Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Excited to start this. I wanted to start this a while ago, but, with Mag Mammal, it just made sense that we didn't get around to it at the time. But, we are finally starting Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 3. How is it going, everyone? Welcome. For those who don't know, every Phoenix Wright stream, we have the voice redeemer. If you redeem in the points, that is back. You can suggest a voice for 10 minutes. So, I'll do it right now. Let me set that. EP poo. 10 minutes. It just automatically goes. And that's the voice that I have to do for 10 minutes. It's fun. It's very silly. That's obviously, we're not doing that, but that will be there for all of the streams. It's a lot of fun. This is my favorite of the 3 games. I think every stream of Phoenix Wright I have done so far has been better than the previous one. I wasn't expecting to like Justice for All when I revisited it, but it was way better than I expected. So yeah, we're gonna be going through this. Very excited. I'll have people on like we usually do to voice. In the meantime, let's see who we got. Howdy, Tom Nook, welcome on in. Hey, Sonic, welcome. Ironic, good to see you. Do it, welcome in. Polk, boom. Let's undeafen the call. Hi. Hello.
Guys, please, he's kidnapped me. Get me out of here.
I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to lawyer your way out of this one, even though I'm the one with the lawyer, brother.
No! Chad, he's crazy.
I am crazy. They already know this. Yeah, I remember Justice for All being a bad, rough game, but, streaming it was just so much fun that, I have a new appreciation for it. It's way better than I remember it being. But yeah, folks I know, they're gonna be voicing stuff. It'll be fun. I think Vince stepped away.
Yeah, I think he had to do something real quick.
We had to, I had the bailiff back his PP. You know how it is. Bailiff. Back his PP. Thank you. Yeah, the Phoenix Wright games are a lot of fun.
I like them. I actually beat Ace Investigations 2 earlier, a few months back, and so I've done all the Ace Attorney games. And now I'm sad. Because now I have to wait for them to
make a new one.
Either A, finally do Ace Attorney 7, or B, port Professor Layton and Ace Attorney off the 3DS.
That one's gonna be difficult because of the latent licensing. I think they could do it, but we'll see.
But I would prefer just a new Ace Attorney game.
We're gonna get started. I forget if you go to continue or new game. Guess we'll find out. No, I think it's new game. Turnabout Memories.
Episode.
I guess I'll be Mia, because I usually end up being Phoenix anyway, so... Ah! did I get into this mess? Why? Why did I do that?
That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore.
Hey, it's none of your business.
I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news.
You're lying!
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl.
Stop it! Don't talk to her like that, or talk about her like that. So glad they put this Phoenix in MVC3. It wasn't me! I did it! Oh hey, a murder just happened. Hi, Vince.
Oh
I
shit.
didn't do it!
Excuse me.
Woo! It's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Think this is Grossberg? Alright, yeah. Okay, you
Yeah,
can
pretty sure.
Oh, Mr. Grossberg, good morning!
Oh, Mia, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know.
What are you talking about? I'm relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me, I'm relaxed.
Let go of my lapels! Oof. You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer.
I'm so sorry, it's just that I'm so nervous today.
Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service.
Actually, this is my second time in court.
Still, you surprised me. Well, with your earnest request last night. Let me handle this case, you suddenly said. And quite forcefully, too.
I just found out yesterday about the case. I mean...
What? You've already learned all the relevant facts?
Well, about that, you see, I mean, of course I have, I think.
Oh, dear. In any case, don't let our client see you are so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client.
Alright, the first voice request of this playthrough is going to be Marvin Grossberg as Seymour Skinner. Have fun with that. So, hi, Time Thief. Hello.
Hello.
I mean, everybody knows what Skinner sounds like. Alright, have fun. Good morning there, everybody. Good morning. You're smiling, Mia. I just want to say I'll give it all I've got. Yep, it'll be fine, no problem. Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Wright? Actually, it's Wright. Like the Flying Brothers, people screw it up all the time. Yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. My doc says this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. You want Mia as Lois Griffin? I could do that. How are you doing, Time Thief?
Alright.
Tired, but what else is new?
If you are truly innocent, I promise I'll save you. Please, let go of my shirt. That's right, he's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. Need to stay strong for your client, Peter. That's what the P is on your shirt, right?
Yeah.
My name is Lois Griffin. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. But that trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. Been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. Time Thief, did you want to be Phoenix for this case, since he's not the main character?
Sure.
Okay, I figured that made sense, because I was like, rather than me always voicing Phoenix like I usually do, this just makes sense. For my client, and for myself. Alright. Which one of you wants to be the judge, and which one of you wants to be Winston Payne?
Yeah.
I'll do the judge. Fine.
Damn. Fine, I'll be a win. I'll wince in pain.
Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright.
The defense is ready, Peter. Hey, Lois, check it out. I'm a witness to murder. Peter! You're not supposed to present evidence like that.
Hey, Lois, there's a dead body here.
Check out my badge, Lois.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it?
Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem?
I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense.
When did they let girls into the courtroom?
Yes, well, you see... Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency.
An emergency? But isn't that him standing there right next to you?
Well, yes, well...
You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this?
It's fucked up.
What happened? Oh no! Oh no! I just realized that Marvin Grossberg's suit is too red because it's the young version, so it just blends out.
Oh, does
really
it?
Good.
Oh, fuck, that is funny. I didn't even realize that either. Yeah, it's this site uses magenta as the chroma key, so I have to. There's not really a way to fix that. It's fine. It's funny.
It's whatever. It's funny.
That's really good.
Because I was like, there's never gonna be a time where that oh no.
This is the only day that's going to be an issue. Joker Godhead, how's it going? Welcome.
Shut up.
Winston is now Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho, or Muscle Man, or Goldor. You pick which one. So let me set
Wait,
that up.
what?
Yeah, Kuwabara, Muscle Man, and Goldor are basically all the same voice. They're like, do you know who Alice is gonna get those Power Rangers? Yusuke, my mom. So that.
You're a meshy.
Oh, I know who he is. I don't remember what he sounds.
That's the voice I just did. Look up Muscle Man. It's basically just Muscle Man. Start that.
You're supposed to go away. Who am I supposed to fight?
Oh,
Don't
that
let
guy.
him scare you,
Right,
Mia.
okay.
Just give him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think. Remember, for people doing redeems, as a heads up, do not redeem for a character that is already on screen. I have to make that clear. Please do not do that. It's just gonna get confusing. That's why we have the timers, because Time Thief was nice enough to set this up during the second game, and that was very nice. So, if you see a character you want is already on screen, just wait.
Because I don't believe he's repaying back the points if you use them.
I'm not.
You see a character.
Well,
So
Mr.
be careful.
Payne, your opening statement, please. Mr. Payne.
Will.
Yeah, that's basically it.
I literally just looked up a video of him.
Yeah.
Well, I can't
They're
believe
all
a
the
veteran
same
like
voice.
me. I know. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Don't worry, little girl. It'll all be over soon.
What was that all about? Why is he trying to trash talk me?
Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University, not Ivy League, by the way. The murder victim was a student called Doug Swallow. He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology like a nerd.
Sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. The EP. Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body. And the defendant who had obviously bungled his getaway. Then they called the police.
That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence. By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo.
You know how right now, like,
Your reputation for sagacity is well earned, Your Honor. The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death.
An unusual death?
What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question, if it could handle it.
Huh?
A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. I am a genteel man, if you will.
A what? Stand up to him, Lois. Show him what you're made of.
I don't want to make that joke.
Perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause. Go on. Please say you know at least this much.
Bruh.
I'm sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file.
It's 1 page long.
My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up.
This is so weird because I remember the hemorrhoid thing and it wasn't in the first game. Like, I was like...
Wasn't it?
No, when we played through it, I don't remember that being there. I was like,
I think it was at least... I thought it was at least mentioned one time.
It might have been mentioned one time, but it's definitely more prominent in this game.
Yeah, it was like mentioned one time, then they flanderized him, and it was like, oh,
Yeah,
that's his
basically.
whole character quirk.
Now see here. The details of the
Not you
case
too.
are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you?
Easy there,
You
Josh
see that,
Jepson.
that button right there. You see what it just says underneath your little text box?
Ah, the court record. I think I can see that by pressing tab.
Yeah, all the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good hard look and think carefully before you answer. And then someday you'll be the pride of our school like Lisa Simpson.
Right, Seymour Skinner is no more. I'm gonna get rid of that for now. Yes, sir, I'll do just that. Gotta stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. The court record. Okay, let's take a look. I just pressed tab here.
Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death?
According to the
that's
court
amazing.
record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution. What was up?
I'd say amazing. You didn't even have to look at the court record for that.
Because I know
Cheater.
I played the game.
Electrocution? But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new super powerful stun gun, perhaps?
Yes. The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue.
What is it? My Mia is back to normal.
Why, motive, of course. Apparently there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant. Owner?
Bad blood?
What do you mean?
Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry.
I hate how fitting this voice is.
You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it.
Yeah, it's so strange that he got a pompadour here. I wonder what happened to it in the between now and the first game. Grossberg as Mr. Krabs? Sure. Give me a second.
I don't really know how much he talks in this. I mean, he probably talks enough, but
I'd say he talks enough.
oh Lord. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this.
I really don't like this guy's smug attitude. Right, Mr. Krabs.
That's Winston Payne for you. He's one smooth operator, if you catch my drift. He has money.
That's like SpongeBob doing a Mr. Krabs impression.
Look,
BFA as Pearl. There is no way I could do a Pearl because that's like I know that voice. I can't do that. Pick something else.
They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know. Yeah.
Miv. Face Pearl, Mr. Oh.
Yeah, because that's like that actress just uses the same voice for everything, and it's like I know I cannot do that. I could do Sandy,
Fair.
yeah. Because like I know that voice more for her being the boss in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Is she? Oh my god.
Yeah, she's also the news
RE4
reporter in Family Guy, the one early on. They killed her off eventually, but it was her.
Of course.
What else was she in? She does the same voice for everything though, and every time I think of that voice though, it's always just what's it gonna be, Jack? Loyalty to me or your country?
Now
Amazing.
Let's hear from the defense. What was the source of bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence.
Evidence?
No need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need and shove it in old Graybeard's face. Like a moldy Krabby Patty.
Yes, sir! Into old Graybeard's face!
Mr. Grossberg. Try to set a better example for the young lady. God, I'm falling more into a Mr. Crab accent there.
Yeah.
Evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are as well. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with tab, so be sure to go over it.
Now then, let's see what you've got. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim?
I don't know. Let's try the attorney badge.
Mr. Grossberg, I honestly think it would be best for the defense if you were in charge.
Please.
I'm afraid Mrs. Fay might stir some bad blood with this court if she were to continue.
Right, Winston Payne is back to normal.
Oh no!
Or simply put, you're quite mistaken, my dear.
Oh no, I'm so sorry! Gee willikers.
Even if you are new, your lack of preparation is inexcusable. Now,
You know,
you're
you're reminding me, I see it in chat, it was Taylor Swift. Do you think Mia or Maya are Swifties? Who in the Phoenix Wright cast do you think is a Swiftie?
I would almost
don't
say
know.
Phoenix for sure.
Phoenix absolutely 100%
No.
is a Swiftie.
I don't think Phoenix, but Edgeworth definitely.
Secret
Edward is,
Swiftie,
but
like
he's not-
Shadow the
he's not
Hedgehog.
He's not public about it.
You know, Shadow the Hedgehog is a secret Swiftie, because, like, he recognized when Amy on the Tails tube was singing Taylor Swift, he started singing along. They were like, oh my god, you're a Swiftie?
Swiftie.
That's canon. That's canon. They wouldn't do that if it wasn't canon. He loves Taylor Swift. Maria got him into it. Right. Yeah, yes, sir, Your Honor. Okay, you got another chance, Mia.
Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profilers are as well. I'm trying to get like the sailor thing, but I don't got the sailor accent. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with tab, so be sure to go over it all.
Where's the tab button on my DS?
I think it was just X or Y. I have a feeling that or select. It's been so long.
I think it was one of the other buttons. Or you just
R.
it.
Let's see what you got.
Or just tap the screen.
What was the cause of bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim?
It was Phoenix Wright. No, it was Dahlia. She even sounds like Sandy there. Look at that, Your Honor. The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here.
Dahlia Hawthorne, is it?
Taylor Swift was eternal, amigo.
Very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up on at least this much. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Penis Wright.
You know, I'm just looking at Payne, and you know he's absolutely the kind of loser that's like, adjust glasses. Actually,
yes.
Yeah. Actually, nerd emoji.
But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in this story.
Yeah, actually, he couldn't have killed the murderer. You see, due to the way that the evidence was presented, it's just like, shut the fuck up.
He's done it again.
Has he?
Before the cross-name examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants.
Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness.
If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye.
It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent. Right? The defense has no objection.
Who let Lotta Hart be the defense?
Look,
very well.
It's Sandy Cheeks. They're both basically the Southern Belle.
I know, you know, like if they, I mean, they have
Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
Didn't
she
you
does
know
have an English voice,
Lotta
actually,
loves
but
karate?
God, she would say it like that
I
too.
love karate.
I love
A lot of heart.
Karate.
Alright, so I guess Time Thief, you're gonna do Phoenix for this case.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Witness, please state your name and occupation. Oh, yes. My name is Phoenix Wright. What do I do? Oh, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect.
No, he means what you did before you were arrested.
I don't remember. I had Amiga. Oh, I was a university student. Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your fellow student, but I didn't do it. I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you, I would. Jesus.
Please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us.
Hey, he's already wearing a mask. Shut up, Judge.
Yeah, why is no one else wearing a mask? It seems the witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright. Please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Right away, Your Honor. Don't cough for real. Don't tell me what to do. I admit I was there. But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I really knew the guy to begin with.
I mean, yeah, it was just my knife. I mean, sure, I didn't know how it got in there, but you know.
My electric knife.
Hey, we played a game recently on stream where that was the case, okay? It was a laser knife, and then the character immediately threw it away, and I was like, fuck off.
Yeah. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe.
You knew, what was his name? Eustace Winter, the not necessarily good name, because the fan name for him is way better.
What's his fan name?
Fan name is, what was it? Sebastian de Best.
I see. So you hardly knew the victim?
Phoenix Wright is now Kenny from South Park, so just... You're already covering your mouth, so...
I was, and then I stopped, but I guess I'll go back.
You picked this, of course.
Oh my god. Alright. Look, I said I'm not a killer.
It's also transparent. We just have to deal with it. Whatever. It's the blame magenta.
Wait. There's an ad. It's just his head and the letter P.
It looks like the judge understands. You're back to normal, by the way, Grossberg.
You're being naive, you know. Too naive.
I gotta see this because I have it in OBS. Oh yeah, P.
He's just sneezing.
Floating head P. I'm not changing it. I refuse.
It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady.
And that would be?
This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination.
Cross-examination? Alright, Mia's back to normal.
He's right. It's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions.
Contradictions?
If a witness is lying, their statements will conflict with the court record.
But Mr. Wright is my client.
Even if he is your client. In court, all lies must be struck down.
You swallow this medicine, it'll be good for you. A fitting pun considering he's a pharmacology student. I feel like Doug Swallow... Doug Swallow also could be kind of interpreted as don't swallow, if you say it fast enough. But, like, I don't really know exactly 100% what they're going for, other than the swallow part. What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now? I think it's up for interpretation, the name. Swallow this syringe, so true.
The only swallowing that needs to be done is Apollo eating his hamburgers.
That's true.
We haven't gotten there yet.
Isn't that this game?
No.
I think it's this game.
Shh. I'm not saying anything. Anyways.
There was a lie. A contradiction. Oh no. I played a lot of Contra, let me tell you. Time to Konami code this motherfucker.
Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Faye.
Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. Wouldn't do that to me, would you? When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered?
Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened anyway. Something? You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence. Oh god, he sounds like a crow.
Anyway, Mr. Wright. What were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow.
It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident.
Coincidence, huh?
But I'm not sure. All I do is find his body.
You say you found the body, so who called the police?
Huh? Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police.
Other students?
That's correct. They were witnesses. Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock. Oh god.
Pain as
All right.
Markiplier.
He doesn't deserve that voice, but alright. Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock.
Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Winston Payne. Welcome to this new trial.
I can't wait for you to just be like, was that the bite of 87?
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
It was the bite of 87, that's correct. You stop sneezing every time you're in a bind.
Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body. But I hardly knew the guy to begin with.
You don't know his face or even his name, right?
Right. Well, no. That is, I mean...
So, which is it? Did you know him or not?
Now, see here. You can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day.
Well, I guess I did know his name.
News to me? Why didn't he tell me that before?
I heard he used to date Dolly.
Who is this Dolly person?
Ah, yes, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, I see. Ah, young love. So bittersweet.
But that's all I know about him!
Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with.
That's right! I mean, why would I ever?
But that doesn't sound right. You hardly knew him. And why would you say the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Well, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, no, it wasn't me! I'm not killer, I swear!
Press X to
Mr.
doubt.
Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How was it you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe?
Yeah, well... I was walking around a huge Union Jack in the back of his shirt.
Alright, I believe for this we want to present this. Are you certain you saw the Union Jack?
Yeah, I'm sure. It was right down his back.
Miss Faye, is there some point to this line of questioning?
Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back.
Hey, wait a minute! He's wearing a leather jacket! That bastard! He had a jacket on the back of a t-shirt he was wearing!
I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body, but if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me!
Please forgive me!
Maria, you've made our client cry. You bitch.
Oh my god, this line, I had to double take on that because it says, the P, that's really funny when you look at the side of this fucking stream. Let him! That P on his floating doesn't stand for Phoenix anyway. It stands for transparent.
Fucking pussy!
Whoa,
10 years
Grossberg,
Jesus.
calm the
you
fuck
a
down,
fucking
Grossberg.
Pussy!
I wasn't ready for the Nishiki. Nishiki Grossberg.
Grossberg about to put out an apology video.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking
I'm so-
pussy.
Fucking pussy! God, I kind of actually want to find the original Yakuza game and play it. Just for,
I'm
like,
gonna be doing
the
it
first
for
one.
retro achievements now that set's
Oh.
out. It's been out for
Is
a few
that what
months.
that's from? Oh my god.
Yeah, that is the original Nishiki in the final fight. It's really inaccurate to his character.
Well, I mean, they made his character more interesting, I thought, in like the remake.
They did. He was kind of nothing, but also it doesn't fit his character either way. But then you
I
also
need
have
to finish.
you have Majima going, "Laugh, you stupid motherfucker!"
I need to finish Kiwami.
All right,
You
Phoenix is
should.
back to normal.
That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh, did I go too far?
I hate that. I hate that arcade.
Go too far as to even.
Yeah, pussy.
By
and
the way,
testimony.
Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it? Yeah, I took some, but was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X?
Oh, no wonder this didn't work. It was made by Elon Musk, of course.
Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good, TM.
All right, have fun. You're now SpongeBob, Phoenix.
Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X? Would you happen to have the medicine with you right now? Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. Oh, barnacles.
You lost it. Does this even have anything to do with the case?
Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now? Huh? Your Honor, I'd like you to take another look at another photo from the crime scene.
Oh fuck, that's Cold Killer Y. I can't believe it.
But
What's this? In the victim hand, it's.
You object to the prosecution's hair? Don't worry, that'll be fixed later.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's Cold Killer X.
Objectione.
Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment. Hi, Pink, how's your hand? She was playing Mario Party 1 today, so, F's in chat.
Oof.
Why? Although I
I'm
say
sorry,
why
but I'm
now.
afraid that argument won't work.
I would totally pick up the physical copy.
There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it.
What?
Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine dropped by Mr. Wright and hid it in his hand. But his purpose in doing so can only have been to identify the killers, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Order.
How's it going,
Order in
Preston?
the court.
Welcome on in.
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and the bottle as evidence.
Very well. The court will accept them into the record.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken?
Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all of this?
This is really bad.
Oh, my buttocks. My poor, poor hemorrhoids.
Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
gonna rip your ass out of you if you keep talking about your goddamn hemorrhoids.
No,
For real?
it hurts. I have to wear a special donut cushion every time I sit.
I hate that. I hate it. The truth is, I went because he called me.
I'd probably be doing him a favor, probably.
Yeah, honestly. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then around 3 p.m. we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm afraid you wouldn't believe the truth. Oh, God. You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Miss Faye, please begin your cross-examination.
Oh, please, Mr. Wright, don't tell any more lies.
I just had a really stupid thought.
Oh god,
Oh,
I did
go
too,
ahead,
but
say it.
I'm gonna have to redeem it later in a different stream.
Well, yeah. Truth is, I went because he called me. Pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45.
We
Meh.
want to press this one. Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45?
Yeah, and we were both there right on time.
You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct?
Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU. Weird flex, but okay.
Yeah.
Alchemist. I see.
Yeah, he's been eating a lot of gold. It's not recommended.
I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. Who needs that? It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
Oh, how fascinating. He sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man.
What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more details. I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department.
Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though.
A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity?
That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere.
High voltage cable.
Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof.
Finally, I think we're getting somewhere.
We talked for a bit, and then around 3, we split up. I've been taking Sun Killer X for... okay.
On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch? You know, I had a chicken, some roast beef, a
What?
pizza. No, I mean just this
Pizza?
morning. Chicken, some
roast beef, a pizza.
Do you have anything
What does
else?
that have to do with anything?
I had this Sunday.
Yeah.
Sunday.
You can never be too sure.
I would eat with Dolly. Just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest.
Does she know the Cough Up Queen? She has some great lunches too.
Oh my god. She just buys them off of her.
Yeah.
Her mini omelets are magically delicious.
You're out. Why did you punch me in the jaw?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden.
Don't explain to any situation I
I
had with
think
female
that's enough
coworkers.
for now. So the defendant and the victim met at apparently the time of his death. And then the department returned to the scene for some and then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either.
Mia as Crunk.
Like, from Justice Pals?
I assume you want you meant Kronk from Emperor's New Groove, so I'm just gonna do that, but I wrote Crunk anyway. In fact, I'm probably just gonna put it as Kronk. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Gotta present your case just like this.
Yeah, that one.
Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Well, I'm a judge, but let me be frank. Your testimony.
His name
cannot
is
be-
Frank. Frank Judge.
Frank Judge.
Like Mike Judge.
His brother. Yeah, let's say his brother's
Yeah.
Mike Judge. Your testimony cannot be trusted.
What do you mean? I knew it was too much work for a little girl.
Pain as Yzma. None of you can spell these Cusco Emperor's New Groove names.
What? It's YZMA, right?
Yeah, Yzma. There you go. Oh. Vader. Yeah, it takes a moment to get the Kronk.
The
Sound just like this.
Peter
Peter.
Warburton.
Peter, yeah, the Patrick Warburton, you know, the poison,
Warburton,
the
that's
cold
one.
killer, the killer of colds, designed specifically to kill colds. Cold Killer X.
Killer X.
However, there is one mystery that still remains.
There is, Your Honor. There is.
How the murder was carried out, of course. And just how was the victim electrocuted?
With electricity.
I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet. Correct?
Well, that is, you are correct, Your Honor.
How exactly was, or so? How exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? Right. The electricity that shocked him to death. Right. Maybe I could still come out of this mess smiling like a rose, or smelling like a rose. Roses do smile, though. I swear. Your Honor!
Yes, Miss Faye.
Phoenix is back to normal. I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve this mystery of how Mr. Swallow died.
That would be most impressive.
Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence.
Of course I knew that. Actually, I had totally forgotten about that.
Totally forgot about that. Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
This one. Judge can be Kuzco. Alright, have fun.
Oh god, I haven't.
It's David Spade. Just do your best David Spade. As for
What
the
else
cause
is David
of
Spade
death.
doing?
He's done a lot of stuff. He was in a lot of comedies with Chris Farley when he was alive.
I mean, yeah.
Like, I'm gonna check real quick after I read this if David Spade's been in anything recently. I'd say this.
Oh, he was in Joe Dirt, right?
Well, yeah, he was also in Joe Dirt 2 at some point they made.
Right. Griffin the Invisible Man from Hotel Transylvania series.
What?
Yeah, that was all of Adam Sandler's friends.
No, I thought he was the werewolf.
It doesn't matter who he was in that. I mean, apparently,
would Wikipedia lie?
Yeah, apparently he's gonna be Kuzco again, or he was in a recent movie, Once Upon a Studio.
What?
That sounds familiar, but
Oh, it's like a Disney going over the studio thing, so yeah, that checks out.
uh-huh.
I think that's the most recent thing he's done. He was in a lot of TV shows.
Boom, baby.
He was in
House
Snake Oil
Broken.
as the host. That's also really recent. Also, I want to point out the time that he was in Spyro. He was in Spyro.
He was Sparks. Yeah, I
Yes,
just saw that.
He was
the
Sparks,
Dragon Ball.
and Spyro in that game was voiced by Elijah Wood.
Hell yeah.
They
What?
that game was bad, and then all they did was put the budget on like big name actors. It was that exists.
I'm looking at the cover of this, and
It's not a good game from what I've heard.
But there is nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. Oh, God.
Everyone in this
Have not
series
got
is
feelings
stupid.
I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail.
It was so obvious. How are they so blind? Well,
Say-
naturally, it's right here.
That's... What is that?
Mhm.
A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we heard. The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
So then the high voltage cable...
Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation.
That certainly seems plausible. Well, Mr. Payne... Oh, God. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you think? Oh, well, that's right.
Have fun doing an Yzma for this.
Well, I believe some praise is in order.
Yeah, that
I'm
checks
doing my
out.
best.
I just imagine at this point they're like, "Did you hear what happened to Doug Swallow? Oh no, what happened to him? It's like he turned into a llama. A llama? But he's supposed to be dead. What happened?"
Oh, damn it. That wouldn't even be the weirdest thing to happen in Ace Attorney.
It really wouldn't. That's the thing. It's just
They
like,
would
all right, bring in the llama to
bring the
testify.
llama onto the... Yeah.
Let's cross-examine this llama.
Ooh, Patrick Warburton would make a really good Gumshoe. I could see that, but
Yeah, I can see it.
Mm.
For the live action American movie they will not make, that'd be great.
He's too suave, I feel. I feel like Gumshoe has to be more pathetic, but it could work. But yeah. Anyway.
I can see it. Who is gonna be Phoenix Wright in the movie? Who would they get for that?
David Spade. No.
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 Keanu Reeves. That's my pick.
mm,
He'll do it.
Chris, no, no.
I think Chris Pratt would be better for, like, Larry Butts.
Oh my god. I wish I could remember, like, actors. Fucking.
Robert Downey Jr. would be
Ooh.
bad for a Phoenix, right?
I would do.
Ooh.
I'd be down with that.
For Apollo era, yeah, that would be pretty good.
Apollo era, I could
Actually,
see
no. Actually, I would see Junior as Von Karma.
Junior?
Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, I figured that's what you meant.
Ooh.
Don't toy with me, old man.
Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable.
Just get like Steve Martin for Pain.
However, I want you to think about what that really implies.
Have you seen the time
I like
that's...
Steve Martin for Pain.
Yeah, I can see that working. The time that Steve Martin was being interviewed, and he pretended that he had to get up and leave the interview early because a lot of celebrities do that. Then he came back like 10 minutes later and was like, okay, everyone else does that. I just wanted to feel cool. It's a really good Steve Martin bit just to do that because sometimes people are like, I gotta get up. I gotta go do big celebrity things. Sorry. Just really funny the payoff of like waiting like 10 or 15 minutes for him to come back and just be like, I love it. Sorry.
The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant. Achoo. A sad achoo.
That
But
much
sad.
is certainly true.
Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish Mr. Wright was the murderer.
You do?
You-
Well, what is it?
His fingerprints.
Fingerprints.
I don't think so.
Da-da-da.
You mean that the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. He's so cool. And as you know, leather holds fingerprints quite well.
It does? I mean, of course it does.
Mm.
You mean...
Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand.
There's just an entire Blue's Clues paw print on the back of his shirt. It was so obvious, or the jacket.
Phoenix was in his fursuit when the crime occurred. I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Phoenix Wright is a furry. Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim toward the severed electrical cable.
Can we blue skidoo into the crime scene photo and watch it happen?
What the fuck? I love that the concept of that in my head. Blue skidoo, we can too. And then they go with Gumshoe and he's like,
Oh my god.
Gumshoe's just really amazed. He's like, how'd you do that? I could find a lot of evidence like this.
Order. That's enough.
I forgot that's what that means.
I think we conclude that there's no reason to continue with this cross-examination.
Back when I think it was X and Y came out for Pokemon, all you Poke nerds out there, I named my Skidoo Blue because I thought it was a good joke. Blue Skidoo,
Lol.
we can too. I don't know if the shiny was blue. I actually have never seen the shiny. I hope it was.
I also hope it was.
Just stick a fork in us. We're done.
Ow.
Mr. Grossberg.
You can't say that.
My hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia. I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw him.
Damn.
Damn, bro. That's kind of sus.
And my hemorrhoids also told me I shouldn't have had breakfast this morning.
Are
It
they
was
the-
going to be a bad time.
Are they
and it's
fortune-telling
bad right
hemorrhoids?
now.
Is that what they are? They flare
Yes,
up in this
Mia.
way, and it means that, well, as you can see, here are the lotto numbers.
No.
So if how wrong did he have to be before they burst?
Pretty wrong. That's like,
Le-
you're about
Hey,
to
what
die.
about any other conversation?
Listen,
Just-
if anything, go see your local doctor. That's a very important thing.
Proctologist.
Yes, go see a proctologist specifically. Get your prostate examined. This is a regular PSA. Go out there. Let the doctor go examine your booty. Mr. Wright is
I
innocent.
mean, if you. Yeah.
Grossberg is
Nope.
Zoidberg. Ooh, that's a good call.
Ooh.
All right, there you go, Zoidberg.
Judge
is back to normal too, by the way.
Okay. No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt.
Your Honor.
At this time, I'm prepared to render a verdict in this case.
You say that every time, Judge. Shut up. Judge?
Do you have something further to add, Miss Faye? Sorry, I was putting something in the toilet channel.
But
Judge, this is not a time for you to be using the toilet in the middle of the important. Are you sitting on a porcelain throne back there? Why, yes. Would you like to hear me flush it?
It
No.
comes a bitch.
Would you like to hear what I do to people who lose the case? It's great. I find their toilets and I pee in the top part so that it ruins the toilet for them. It's messed up. But it's not a crime. It's a good prank.
boy, I hate this bit.
Still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth.
Nothing but the
Say
truth.
something now. The judge is going to hang down his verdict.
But I just can't say it.
No,
I told-
real pussy.
If I told you what really happened, then I'd be.
Sus.
Well, yes, but
I'd be
Okay,
the
Mr.
sussy
Wright.
baka.
I'm your attorney. You can trust me.
Miss Faye.
No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you and I'll represent you to the very end.
We've already established the defendant's guilt. I don't have a voice right now. There's no further need for him to say anything. Wait a minute.
Mr. Wright,
Please cover your mouth. I'll tell you what really happened. But I already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further. I did it. I admit it, I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is dead. Okay, maybe I trusted you to not say that, but okay.
That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore.
Hey, it's none of your business.
I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl.
Stop it! Don't talk about her like that!
Just imagine the version of this case where Phoenix loses, and then it's just like in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Miracle
You
never
can't
happened.
do that! You'll cause a time paradox!
Oops.
What you just said, was that the truth?
Maybe. Yes. I was afraid if I told the truth, everyone would think that I was the murderer for sure. Well, we do. Guilty. Well, as things currently stand, we are... Oh, sorry.
When did you take... I'm like, wait a minute.
My brain.
Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are.
Please! Please give me one more chance to explain! This time I swear. I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you.
You.
Why do you look so disappointed about me trusting you?
Still can't believe it. He really did push the victim. Alright, Zoidberg, have fun.
Oh wait, is Grossberg Zoidberg?
Yeah, he's Zoidberg.
Mhm.
Oh, feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake.
What the fuck? When was this local? Like, they relocalized this?
No, this was in the
Nope,
original
that's the line in the
DS.
original-
No
Yeah.
fucking. I don't believe you.
It
don't
is.
remember that.
Hang on.
I never liked the Harlem Shake. It was a terrible
The
meme.
Harlem Shake.
It was funny the first couple of times, but then it lost.
The internet
it for me.
overkilled it.
Mhm.
That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. Oh. I lost my temper and I gave him a shove.
Hyper combo KO.
He does know
He
those.
went down like a bitch. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. After a little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead. Well, that explanation is really quite simple. When you push him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable.
Actually,
He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that.
a simple explanation indeed.
At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted. But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If it had been something like that, even I would have noticed it, and I'm dumb as hell.
That's true. You are pretty fucking stupid, you dumb fuck. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to say that part out loud.
I switched my talking bubbles and my thought bubbles around.
Miss Faye, let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that?
Uh-oh.
Yes, Your Honor. Give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it. What are you giggling about? You having a giggle? What's going on?
You having a fucking giggle?
You having a fucking giggle, mate? Oi. When me fucking
Oi.
Jacobs, I'll bet you fucking hidden. Loud
Let me
noise.
have a giggle, mate.
What would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but it was really loud.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to look at that later. Thank you.
That's just the Harlem Shake bit. It was like snap. You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was. Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted. That's not the sound that somebody makes when they're electrocuted, I think.
The initial spark actually would have kind of a snap sound to it.
It does, yeah.
Okay, well, shut up.
You're not qualified to decide that. I'm treading on some dangerous ground here. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. So I kind of remember what it was.
How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Like if I remembered to open my soundboard, I might have a funny thing to play for it. Could it have been? That's not a snap.
How dare you?
Oh, I can't believe you fucking done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Was it a?
Hey,
You know what? I don't have that one.
hey,
I don't
you
have
boys
that
quit that whipping! We're done with the whips! I forget if she's even in this game. You quit that whipping!
Oh, I know the
She's-
answer to that one.
I also know the answer to
I
that
forget.
one, and I'm gonna shut the
We'll
fuck
find
up.
out later, because I don't
Yeah.
remember.
The
And
answer
I
is
haven't played this since release, so...
yeah. Anyways,
Could it have been? Hurry up and tell us! No, put the goddamn whips away!
when I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding like this.
Oh god, it's that loud fucking pipe sound. Oh, you played again.
Oh shit.
You missed your chance! Who played the Discord sound? Who the fuck played that? No, I have streamer mode on. That was not me. Who did that? Who did that?
I don't know what that was.
Vince! Giggling over there. I know it was you!
God damn it, Vince.
I know it was you because I have streamer mode on. That's not me!
Also,
don't even
they
need to
changed the
check.
Discord sounds.
That too, for Halloween. This is the most bullshit Phoenix Wright case ever. It's like, objection, Your Honor, it was Halloween. He couldn't have been using that sound. There's a different sound effect, so clearly the victim was lying.
Almost Halloween means it wasn't Halloween.
For
Your
this case,
Honor.
I guess after Halloween, but yes,
Your Honor, League of Legends.
guilty. Or death, I mean.
Oh.
That was probably the noise I heard. He fell
Yeah,
on top
that.
of it like. That was the noise I heard.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
An umbrella, huh? And did that umbrella belong to the victim?
I forget if I told you time through. I know I told the stream this the day it happened. Late at night, my neighbor was in Discord. Or actually, no, it wasn't late at night. It was just like in the afternoon. They were on Discord, and I just kept hearing like join notifications because they didn't have headphones in. So I just heard like ping noises of people joining. And then you stop that. You cut that out. That's not the sound for people joining. It's a different sound. And eventually, you know the sound effect of that guy loudly nutting that became a meme, where he's like,
Yeah.
"Ah!" That sound was just randomly playing on speaker for my entire apartment complex to fucking hear, and I lost it.
The best part of you trying to make that noise was that your mic clipped out.
I know, because I have it setting on purpose so that doesn't happen. But I made sure to tweet about it when it happened, or specifically Blue Sky. I say tweet, but you know what I mean. I don't really Twitter. So yeah, it was funny because that was happening, and it was just like, oh my fucking god, what is going on in there that they're playing this sound effect on their speakers for everyone in the apartment complex to hear. Respect.
What was it? What's that one bit that was like the one guy in like a porn chat thing by himself, and somebody's like, "Are you watching porn by yourself?" And
Are
they're
you
like,
seriously
"No, I'm with the
watching
science
porn
team."
by yourself? And it's like, no, I'm with the boys.
No,
then
I'm with
there's
the
also, I'm with the science team. Yeah, but the
Yeah,
science
the science team one is
yeah!
so.
Damn.
I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
I just want to know what they were doing in there, Pink, because it was really funny that I just kept hearing people join the call, leave the call, join the call, leave the call again, join the call, the loud sound of someone nutting, leaving the call, joining the call again. What was going on in there? It's like, this was for everyone to hear. Everyone will hear it. Even people who don't know that meme sound, it's just like, what are you doing? What are you doing playing that for the whole apartment to see? You know that post where it's like, retweeting horny on main, it's like, now all of China knows you're horny. That was basically what it was.
I posted
Wild
the
Tanks,
thing
what's
in thing. So stupid.
Hit me like a button. It's that meme sound effect, Dyer. If you know the meme sound effect, you know. That's the best way to describe it, because it's just that one loud meme sound effect of someone nutting, and it's just like, okay, I've heard it. I've definitely heard it. Unfortunately, you've definitely heard that at one point.
I like the call command is still from our.
I don't change that except for Mario Party.
All we're missing is Montaru.
Miss Faye, what do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now?
Well, I don't know. Zip me into the new information you've been waiting for. Of course it's important! No, the Chief Umbrella is more than important, it's vital! I'm going to officially have it entered into the testimony.
How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
Oh yeah, Jamboree's great. I love it. I gotta, at some point. I was debating maybe doing the Bowser board tonight, but I don't know if we're gonna have time for it.
The court agrees to the defense's request.
Because, case 1 is going to be short, so it's going to depend, when we end.
Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony.
After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella.
What was that? I love that, Pro ZD video.
Oh.
Yeah, you've seen that? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
I feel like I have, but it's just kind of one of those things where I think everybody kind of just.
Oh yeah,
find the right
here
stream.
it is. Ace Attorney breakdowns for anyone who's ever played an Ace Attorney game. This is what it's like. Let me show you.
Mr. Aroni, before you go into the courtroom, I just want to remind you that even if the defense happens to catch you in a contradiction of any kind, it is imperative that you stay calm. Do you understand?
Okay, sounds good to me.
Okay.
I didn't even know the victim who passed away. I never seen her before, or her red handkerchief.
Red handkerchief, you say? Don't you fucking dare.
Objection!
Don't do it. That's funny, Mr. Macaroni. How did you know the victim was wearing a red handkerchief?
Mamma mia! I'm guilty! I'm guilty! I'm guilty!
Looks
that.
like we have our murderer.
You're no shit!
What a fucking... that really is all of them. That is every single one of them. They're great, all of them. I love it.
Mr. Macaroni.
Yeah, I see. I didn't need to show the video, so I didn't. But it's just a dude in a fucking chef hat with a fake mustache. He's got 2 boxes of Kraft.
Wait, that was Pro ZD? I genuinely didn't even
Pro ZD,
recognize
yeah.
it. God damn it! He
One of
really.
his older
I
videos.
knew he was. Yeah, I already knew he was a good voice actor, but god damn.
Yeah, he did all 3 of those characters in that.
There is an Ace Attorney character called Macrel. That is true. That's yeah. Being called Mr. Macaroni is not even would not even be the.
Macklemore is basically, I mean, it's already just Macaroni. Macaroni.
Mm-hmm.
The music stopped. Look, let's go.
Yeah, well, you know, everything's going down the second the music stops. You're like, whoa, hold up.
Holy music stops.
Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning?
Because I just made it up. Come on, if I'd mentioned that.
I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier.
What do you mean by that?
Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole.
You're absolutely right.
The conclusion here is obvious. To the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive.
Order! 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 The victim, he moved? Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now?
Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene. What happened to his pompadour? Damn.
I want it presented
got
as
20.
evidence immediately.
The pompadour?
Like
Pompadour
it was
added.
like bent in a weird way. Ugh. Yeah, look. Ugh. That is not a
Yeah,
shape that
it's a
hair
bit
is supposed to
flaccid.
make.
I mean, you know.
But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind. Whoosh, you know.
According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind.
I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial. But, as long as the smallest of doubt remains, I cannot render a final judgment.
No!
No!
Nah.
I must say, I find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony.
Whoops.
Well done, Mia. I've just been here a whole lot. I completely forgot I was here.
So true.
Mr. Payne, what are you talking about?
Pardon me, your honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone. No, I'm afraid
I don't follow what you're saying.
Payne, I'm going to ask you not to be putting words into the judge's mouth. You could be in contempt of court for that. Thank you. On to you. Let me guess. You have another witness?
Exactly. And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible.
In a convertible.
In one convertible.
Well, who is this witness?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne. You don't mean Dolly?
I do, your honor.
Here, Trey, do you want to be Dahlia? I think we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right, she was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
That's how we got these photos.
I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear.
Bad news. You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this.
You can't be serious.
Mia, what do you mean by that?
I think this is good. Alright.
I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess.
I love that show.
Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there.
Oh no, I'm just gonna check preemptively. Is this also gonna get triggered? I think every character is gonna get triggered. Yep, it kinda does. Not nearly as badly.
What is with all the pink characters in this case?
Yeah, I've never noticed this because this is not something anyone would pay attention to. But this is just the case with all of the pink characters, apparently. Even Phoenix is pink. Like, look, pink.
Actually,
Pink.
no, there's one more character in this game who I think has pink.
Doug Swallow is also pink, but we don't have him on here because he barely talked, so...
Well, but Doug Swallow, he was dead.
Yeah, he had like one line, and that's it. That's why I was like...
well, I guess.
Yeah, we didn't need him on the site, but my point was, like, look at this.
Yeah. Fucking Jesus.
It's just funny, I'm gonna leave these up. It's alright, at least you told us the truth again, Mr. Wright.
Yeah. So I guess I can start to relax then, huh?
Absolutely not.
Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts.
But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will.
How do you think that?
Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life, that's why.
Love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
Sure, no problem. Dolly and we first met about 8 months ago right here in this courthouse. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway.
Man, he's gonna be a terrible lawyer.
Yeah.
I don't believe
One
you
day
for
she
a
and I
fucking
just
second. That's all
bumped
she says.
Yeah, one day she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together.
Oh, they must be really in love. Look, he's got a little heart. That's so sweet.
Yeah.
He's even got a
As soon as
heart
I
on her
first
now. That's so sweet. Aw. Aw.
As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Aw. Everyone say aw. Aw. Aw.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
This probably won't come up in the plot later, but I'm studying to be a lawyer.
Yeah. Anyways. Oh yeah, here, take a look at this. She gave this to me at the day we met as a symbol of our love.
It's very weird and creepy for someone to just give a necklace on day one and be like, I love you.
I just met you. I love you.
Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. But here's my
Here's
locket.
this neck.
I didn't give you my phone
Now
number, so
give
you
it
won't
back
call me.
now.
So
Yeah.
keep it, baby.
She'd been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this. So she gave
So she gave it to you as a present, I see.
This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little Dolly. And nothing else.
Apparently it's a little bottle, alright.
It makes me so happy I show it to everyone I meet. I want to share my happiness with the whole world.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Thank you. Anyway. After that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating?
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
Do you think Phoenix was taking a relationship advice from Larry? I need to ask that question. I'm just throwing that out there because they knew each other at this point.
Oh god. Oh god. That explains
So much.
too much. That
Yeah,
explains so much.
you know,
Fuck.
listen, Larry, remember that one time, Larry, we were talking and you said, well, if a girl gives you something, never give it back ever. That's how you know she's gonna be into you forever. Just hold on to it forever. You want to play hard to get, you know? Just make sure, always be like, yeah, you know, you're super cool just like me. Larry, your best friend. Even Phoenix isn't that dumb? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. At this point in time, he absolutely is.
He's a university student.
You want to play hard to get rid of. Ooh.
What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that.
By the way, Mr. Wright,
The
the
day
day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it?
Huh? Yeah, but it was. But how did you...
It's happened on August 27th right here in this courthouse.
What's this? A newspaper
That
clipping?
is not the right emotion for what they're talking about. He's like smiling.
They only gave him so many sprites.
Yeah, they didn't want to give him that many for this.
Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder?
It's weird because when you think about it, Phoenix doesn't have any front-facing sprites normally, so they had to make front-facing sprites for him in a different outfit.
This is true. What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say.
But I'm not going to say it out loud because I don't want to spoil things.
And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there's some connection between these two cases. Am I correct?
Hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself.
Yes, but
Hey, stop trying to steal my shit.
I'm
just fucking with you, man.
Bailiff,
I know you are.
Bailiff,
I know you
whack
are.
his pee-pee.
I'm not, but I do it a lot just because when I play with my friend, I voice all the characters, so that's why I'm just instinct. It's just instinct.
Oh, I mean, we all do it.
Reflex.
It's all good.
Oh,
I know.
Yes. But I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. My dear. I'll go and have a look downstairs reading room. See what else I could find.
You know what a matching voice for him would be? Jamie Heineman. I think his voice.
Ooh,
I can see it.
Ooh.
I wouldn't be able to do
Oh
that,
my
but
God.
yeah, that'd be a really fitting voice.
Oh my God, Jamie Heineman as Grossberg would be fucking perfect.
I don't even know who that is.
The Mythbusters.
Yeah,
Oh, the guy who in the beret.
yeah, he's the beret
Yes.
I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We'd better all get moving.
I guess so. There are a couple times in the 3DS game where you see front-facing. Yeah, but that's different because he's also got a 3D model. So I don't think that counts because they could just easily pose that.
Yeah, plus that's technically a brand new model.
Yeah, so like they just didn't need that because I guess it was a first-person game. It's something weird to notice and point out because, again, this is in the past. He's got a different outfit, so it's like practically a different character in as far as the game would be coded. His Japanese name is Miyanagi Shinami. Most of you already know Phoenix's name is Naruhodo, which means I see her. Is that so? Shinami, which paired with Phoenix's Naruhodo name, means to add to that, or furthermore. Yeah, that makes sense.
One more thing.
Just one more thing.
One more
Just one more
thing.
Just one more thing. Her dad is Columbo.
Oh, one more thing.
Just one more thing.
Just one more thing. Is Columbo on any streaming service?
I have no idea.
Probably.
Just apparently, I guess Columbo, which is one of those American shows that was just wildly popular in Japan.
Yes, it was. There is in one of the episodes of Lupin, they meet Columbo's nephew, Balumko. Because they just anagrammed it, so it was like Balumko, it's me. And it's just a kid version of Columbo that skates around. I'm not making this up. Hold up.
No, I believe you. No,
Hold up.
I
Yeah.
believe you. I 100% believe
Let
you.
me see if I can find a version of him. Hold on. Oh, Balonko! Yeah, they spelt it weird because Japan. But give me 1 second. What episode was this? Part 2, episode 72. That is
Jesus.
the skateboard murder mystery. Yeah, he's just skateboarding around everywhere. I think they wanted him to be like a reoccurring character, but they only used him for the one episode for some reason.
Maybe like copyright or whatever.
No, Japan doesn't care.
Oh, yeah, even in the manga, it's straight up just Columbo.
See, this is just Columbo with the skateboard. Balonko.
Oh my God, I love him.
Yeah, again, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be phonetically. It is the anagram of Columbo because it's hard to get into that with like Japan and how they it's very
French shaped. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. I love him though.
He really looks like a
Kid Columbo,
like
yeah.
a side. Well, I was also gonna say, he looks like a side character from fucking Inspector Gadget.
He looks
Like
he
Kid
looks like
Inspector
you know how
Gadget.
like James Bond Jr. exists. He's like the equivalent.
Yep. Holy shit.
I love him. It was even for a silly one episode gag of like, it's me, Balunko.
Go gadget rollerblades.
Don't go gadget rollerblades. Yeah, if you randomly decide you want to watch one episode of Lupin the Third, Part 2, Episode 72 is the Columbo
Also, apparently-
episode.
Also, here's just a panel from the manga.
Oh no. Oh, yep, that sure is him. Holy shit. The detective in the rumpled raincoat who always says, "My wife." I know that's not how you say it, but it's...
Alright, let's get back to it.
Vincent?
Court will
sorry.
now.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
Yes, I would like to call the first surprise witness to the sand, Balunko. He skates in, grinds on the rail, and is just like, yo, what's up, Pops?
God, I mean, you joke. Oh God,
That is
How
exactly
well,
the kind of thing they would do in Ace Attorney, though.
yeah, no. I'm like, how have they not done that yet? How have they not just had somebody like
It's
fucking
such a
grind
good
rail
idea.
into the? Yeah, the
They haven't
closest,
had
I
a
guess, is, like,
skateboarder, have they? Like, I mean, I wouldn't know because I haven't played the later 3 games, but like, there wouldn't be one in
no.
Great Ace Attorney because that's too. Skateboarding wouldn't exist in the times of Great Ace Attorney.
I don't think there's a skateboarder in any of the later games from what I can remember. The closest I can remember is the kid from the first game, but that's about
I
it.
have a great name for a character. Hear me
Oh
out.
boy.
Tony
Uh-huh.
Hawk. It's Hauke. I think that's a great name.
Tony Hawk.
I don't think they get away
Oh.
with that.
Yeah, they would. Nobody knows who Tony Hawk is.
Who? I'm so mad.
Exactly.
Did you know that Edo met Tony Hawk at the airport that she worked at, and didn't make the joke of like, "Who are you?" She had the chance,
God.
and she blew it. I was like, "You blew it, Edo!" And when she told me that, I was so mad.
The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
Actually, I'm gonna get rid of these in the meantime, so we have room for any redeems. But yeah.
Makes sense.
Call him Eric Sparrow. Shut the fuck up. God, I love Eric Sparrow. That's still a great name. Maybe one day we'll play Thug. Yeah, Skolo, I haven't played Phoenix Wright 3 since this came out, and then I'm blind for the rest of the series. So I guess I'll give this heads up for everyone who doesn't know. What's gonna happen is in the final stream, I'm gonna have a poll pinned, and we're gonna decide what games we play next, and we're gonna either do Great Ace, the new trilogy, or Investigations. I don't care what order we go in because it kind of doesn't really matter. They're meant to be, what's the best way to put it? They're meant to be played in that trilogy standalone, so it doesn't matter. So don't bother saying now it's not going to matter. That's going to be for the final stream. We'll figure out where we go from there because really I don't care what direction it is. It's just we're gonna go there, and I'll look at the results at the end of the stream and be like, all right, let's see. And if it's tiebreaker, I'll be the one to break the tie. What's with this stiff silence?
Do the original trilogy again from the beginning.
If only.
In my long career as a judge, I've been deceived by many witnesses.
You know what's funny, Kappa? I did actually play MVC3 on stream during the last game. In Justice for All, we finished a case early, so I was just like, all right, here we go. So I've actually done that. That's not fucking true! Shut up, Judge! You're wrong! You are wrong about this! This is the most fucking blatant lie the judge has ever told.
Objection.
It's my
Judge,
judge. It's my
you're an
job
idiot.
to take no one at their word.
Impartiality is for nerds.
Yeah, investigations is so its own thing that, like, it's next, technically, but also, does it matter? No. Not really. So, yeah, we're just gonna find out which way we go. I've also mentioned, we're just gonna do Ghost Trick on its own at some point. It doesn't really matter when. Because Ghost Trick is, I mean, you know, it's Ghost Trick. It's not part of any of these series, so I can just do it whenever.
We're gonna do it in about 10 minutes, so.
Yeah, then 10 minutes from now.
So yeah, so let's hurry up the case.
But in your case, I must admit that that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
I can't believe he actually said that.
Oh, now then, witness, could you please state your full name? Please.
Oh, that's real good.
Don't worry.
It's like you're really
there's
from
no need to be
Texas.
nervous.
Crazy, right?
Anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size with my sword.
And then I will bash them with my gavel.
I love how they look straight at me when they say that.
Oh, thank you for calming my nerves. You all are all so nice. I almost feel right at home.
Not at all. It was nothing. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. I'm sorry.
We may move on now. What is your full name and occupation? Lizard Man? Lizard Man? Lizard Man.
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
I love that joke, though, from Harvey Birdman. It's such a good joke.
That is one of the best jokes.
Just generic good, so he's just like, Lizard Man, Lizard Man,
Lizard Man, and Lizard Man.
I'm a junior at literature at Ivy University. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
So I was asking this earlier, and I guess Arcade would be able to answer this. And when I say earlier, I mean it was off stream. I assume Dahlia is meant to be like from Osaka, is supposed to be her accent in Japan. Hence the Southern Belle here, because that's usually what they do. Or any Japanese thing. Yeah, any Japanese thing usually translates. If they are supposed to be Southern like that, it usually translates to yeehaw, partner.
I've never read Dahlia as like a Southern Belle type.
I always got that impression.
That might just be me.
Because, like, you know, we talk about Osaka from Azumanga Daioh, and that makes sense. Oh my god. Or I guess Arino also from Game Center is, I believe, also from Osaka, I was told.
I mean, the scarf and the parasol, I guess, but...
It's just kind of the appearance I get from the character.
Vibe, yeah.
I can see that, but yeah, no, like... I guess just in my head, I've never heard it like that, but I can understand why. Anyways.
No, the honor's all mine.
Oh, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yards. It's yours, Mia. It's yours. You have massive bazongas that grow when someone channels you, Mia. Every time. It's every goddamn time. Just you wait.
It's not that they grow, it's that the clothes the person channeling her are too small. That's the thing.
Sir?
Is there something I can help you with, ma'am?
You just go on and say what is ever on your mind.
I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake.
It is a combination.
It is absolutely a combination, but it's still funny every time because I'm just like, oh lord,
True.
what do you, why did this need to be a plot point?
Because Japan is wacky like that.
They sure are, Pearl. They sure are.
Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it.
He totally would.
Yes. I can see why you'd say that.
I assumed it was
Rita?
always tits in the milkshake song since I see it being asked, and I'm going to clarify it with some evidence. Your Honor, I'd like to present evidence A. Now, the song is called Milkshake. At least I assume that's the name of the title, and it brings all the boys to the yard. And now, if we look at another song, which is evidence B, you'll notice that the boys are back in town, which implies that if the boys are back in town, someone's milkshake is bringing all the girls to the yard. Or I mean, the boys. But yes, point is, does that not make sense that the milkshake would bring all the boys to the yard and that they are in fact back in town?
Is it not about a cold dairy beverage? Oh, you poor, sweet, innocent babe.
I can't tell if they're being serious or not.
Honestly, they might be serious. As the person living with them, they might genuinely not have realized this.
The boys are back in town, smoking in the boys' room. I would like to think they are related songs. They're brother and sister, those songs. She's going to be a tough witness, alright. It took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
New PB.
Oh, please. I can normally do this in 6 seconds.
Do you think she knows April May?
The Twitch VOD? Oh, God.
Please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
Also, I'd like to believe, going back to the milkshake one more time, that it is probably boobs, because I remember the post-credits scene of Dodgeball. Which, I mean, if you've never seen that, there you go. Oh, you remember it. You remember it, don't you?
Yes, I do.
I don't. I've never seen it.
It's,
you know what? You're not selling me on it.
It's Ben Stiller in a fat suit because he got really mad. So he stress ate so much that he got really fat that he lost.
He lost to Vince Vaughn. That would
which, you know, honestly fucked up too if you lose to Vince Vaughn. I actually saw a dodgeball the other day, like a dodgeball. It's kind of cool to see that with the average Joe marking, but so he's like, all right, well, you want a show to go home? And he starts doing the milkshake thing, and he starts grabbing his fake man boobs and like dancing with them.
Look,
I also love that movie.
Chubby making fun of himself.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
I won that tournament.
Yeah.
What I witnessed, Ben Stiller grabbing his moves and seducing me.
Honestly, Dodgeball's a classic movie. I may not like Vince Vaughn, but God, what a fucking great movie. He's not even the best part of that movie in any way.
I love they got the voice actor for Bill from King of the Hill to be in there.
The whole bit with Lance Armstrong, though, is very, not aged.
Oh my God, I forgot he was in that.
Yes. He was who convinces Vince Vaughn to go back.
Remember when everyone was wearing Livestrong bracelets? I remember being in school for that. Everywhere you go, everyone had that stupid yellow bracelet, and then they all cut them off the second that things went south. Everyone in school was just cutting them up.
I had been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class was over.
Oh, yeah?
Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building.
And will you teach me how to Dougie?
Doesn't even make sense.
Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Feeny noticed that I was there.
Case attorney's going well. Hi, Blue Ocean. Hey, what's up? Anyone just getting
I
here,
went-
welcome. We're on part 2 of Case 1.
When I went to go and find some other students, they had called the authorities. I don't know why I'm starting to feel like I'm starting to get into like Herbert from Family Guy.
Oh no. Why would you do this?
I don't know why, okay? I feel like I'm more gravitating to a voice that's starting to sound similar to it, so I'm starting to imitate it more. Judge?
Udgy.
Hence, G. Swim much. Judge.
Sorry, head knocking the door.
Okay.
I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong.
Young lady. As old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Gross. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please tell us the truth.
The truth.
But I would never.
Please. Okay, you've convinced me.
That's more than enough witness. I won't allow this to continue.
What do you mean by that?
Please just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor.
But she's
I-
just exonerated her client.
For one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies.
Ooh.
You haven't changed a bit. Mia Fey?
What's this? So you two are acquainted?
Yes, we've met before. Once.
In any case, Miss Fay, the floor is all yours.
It's good to see you again, Madam Fay.
Madam? No one's grandma yet, girly.
Yet.
I really hope she becomes a lovely grandma later on in the series. Honestly, I could see her having quite a few grandchildren. Don't you, Chat? I think she'd have like at least like 4. She's gonna live a long, wonderful life.
Mia just like possessing Maya, and it's like, when are you gonna give me grandchildren?
When are you gonna give me grandchildren? How come you never visit anymore?
When are you gonna give me
You never Spirit Channel anymore. Come on, Phoenix.
I'm not even giving you grandkids. I've been giving you nieces and nephews.
Well, when are you gonna give me those? Huh?
It doesn't even matter.
Alright, let's see. We want...
It's acting like I'm getting older on this side of things.
Yeah.
Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own?
Yes.
In other words, the defendant never touched the victim, is that right?
I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Dougie.
Sir, for no good reason. I just know the judge will get angry with me. Evil lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we?
What? I would never.
It's a good thing these two know each other.
Miss Fay, I will not allow you to badger this witness while I fondle my hair.
So there's debtors in
Attention,
here?
lawyers! My hair is calling you up to the stand.
Don't like that. I believe the defense is engaging in a fishing expedition.
Now there's fish in here?
That is the. She has no supporting. Yeah. Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job.
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim.
What?
There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth.
There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw.
Yes,
Your Honor. I will, if you don't mind. I'd like to revise my testimony.
Looks like you're finally getting somewhere.
Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
Mm-hmm.
Righty. We want this. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It's not the right one. Hold on. Yeah, let me skip this then.
You fucked it up.
I'm trying to
You
remember
fucked
which
it.
one it was.
Rip the urn.
Mostly a lot of repeat stuff.
Soiled it.
Is it this one? I think it's this one. I think it was this one. I just remember it's present the testimony. Is it this one? Oh nope.
Go through
Oops.
it. Go through them again. Hold
I'm trying to
on.
remember which one it is because I'm just like, oh fuck.
Hold on. It's What was the testimony that it said again?
We want Phoenix's
Oh, I think it's this. I think it's this one actually. I didn't hear anything unusual either.
Okay, let me that's the newspaper clipping, there we go. Yeah, this is the right one, okay.
Yeah.
You say you didn't hear anything unusual, is that correct?
Yes, that's why I was very relaxed, looking at the scenery around me.
That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright, and he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise.
He said that?
You two were really that close to the two of them. Why didn't you hear this noise as well?
Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable. You ever think about that? You.
But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise, like a snap.
How did you make that noise?
Well, I'm good friends with Snap, Crackle, and Pop. You might know them for their hit cereal.
What?
What? What do you mean, what?
Whatever.
There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. Especially not to the Rice Krispies.
May I have a moment to answer?
By all means.
I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise.
I had my AirPods in.
Oh
You
no.
see, the truth is,
AirPods weren't invented yet.
I had my headphones on and I was listening to music at the time.
Oh,
Actually,
shit.
what
I
year is
forgot
this again? 2010, I want to say.
I forget what year this
Because I know this is a flashback. I'm not talking about the year original, like it came out. I'm talking about like when was this case? What year was it?
2013, if I had to guess.
Maybe there might have been AirPods then.
Hang on. Now I gotta know, when did this, like, canonically, I guess, whatever.
I think there was one that came out somewhere. Like somebody give an actual line because we're about to enter like the actual Apollo Justice time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Stop. Apollo time.
Stop. Hammer time. For 2014.
2014? Okay. I don't know when AirPods first became a thing, but that seems reasonable enough.
I mean, in this universe where, like, VHS tapes and, like, Nokia-looking smartphone or phones are still a thing, I don't know if
Phoenix
AirPods
was known
exist
for
in this
his
world, but
N-Gage he thought would really take off, and then was like, what do you mean it didn't take off? Did you know Phoenix also used to own a Zune?
no, here's the thing. It's like, in this universe, like, this is alternate timeline stuff, so the N-Gage and the Zune were wildly popular.
Oh, of course,
Phoenix had an iPod, which nobody had.
Of course.
iPods were the Zunes of his world.
Fucked up. You loved your
Dear
Zune?
God,
I hear
bless,
everybody
dear
who
God,
had a
bless.
Zune loved them. Trust me, I know a guy who's streaming right now who has a Zune.
I know. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know exactly.
Don't
one
fuck with us
person who
Zune
has a
fans.
Zune.
There's nearly single digits of us. They all say they were amazing. I respect it. It's just definitely didn't last.
They have a Discord server specifically for them.
All like 5 people. They share their music.
Oh my god. Don't you mean they covered both? You mean that both your ears were covered? There are literally dozens of us.
Literally doesn't.
Actual
Thank you, Dr.
dozens.
Mold.
The rain was just beginning to let up.
Yeah, the keyword here is your dad had a Zunas and he got rid of it because he didn't want it. That reduces the number of Zunes in the world, and you understand.
But it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble.
Thunder.
Oh my god! No.
Very,
What was the-
frightening.
No, what was the that like Twitter account that's like keeps track of how many people are still on the Nintendo network or whatever? And it's like it's just people that's like there are currently 7 Zunes left in existence. Like just counting them down as each one gets gets snuffed out like a flame.
It's like Highlander. There can only be one Zune.
Yeah.
People fighting
will
for
be
the only
one
Zune.
left.
It's just in. There are
Yes.
6 Zunes.
There are 0
left in
Zunes. They
existence.
both took each other out. The last 2.
The universe
I'm
is
afraid of
at
the sound
peace.
of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out.
Well, Your Honor. As you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony, after all.
Bold of you to say it without me getting a chance to say anything. Wait a sec, Mia. That testimony just now. She said something that totally could change this whole case. It's that someone's raiding. Thanks for the raid. How's it going?
Welcome.
Your Honor, there's a problem with the witness's testimony.
What do you mean?
Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct?
Yes. What about it?
Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere, am I right?
Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye.
Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, is it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning?
I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me.
You
Just
don't
what
want
kind
to
of
know.
thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? I still think my favorite thing is that according to the anime, Judge is just always canonically walking around with the judge outfit. No matter where he goes, he's just got the judge outfit on, and it's... Yeah, that checks out. That just checks out.
Judge's daughter just a cymbal crashing monkey.
The entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was... That very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, the victim of a stray bolt.
Your Honor, I would like to call my next witness Weather.
Mother Nature.
Yeah, Mother Nature.
I call God to the
How do you
stand.
spell mother in this case that it sounds like fake enough to be a name? Is it like M-O-D-H-A-R? Mother?
Mudder.
Mother Nature?
Hello, Mudder.
Hello,
Hello, Father.
Here I am, man.
I'm at Camp
Granada.
Granada. God damn it.
Have you heard about Canine Advantage? I would have thought about that commercial in years. Because it uses the Camp Granada song.
We're losing our
It
minds
appears
here.
the defense may be onto something.
Happens every time we do the Phoenix Wright streams.
That's fair.
Could it be that the death was actually accidental?
Alright, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that not guilty after that.
Good job, me. Thanks, me.
Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ho 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 ha ha hee ha ho ha. Ha ha hee ha ho ha hee he.
I can't believe it, Winston. You had the belt set to tickle the entire time.
Oh my god. I'm heard you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye.
Huh?
I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on that day at that location.
I didn't say there were, did I? Because, I mean, it's pretty obvious in the picture.
Well, yes, you did. You said that a stray bolt killed the guy. What's
My God, everyone
more,
in this character is... Everyone in this fucking courtroom is stupid.
apparently except for Pain.
Except for the we pointed at the stray wire earlier, too, is why I'm like, what do you mean?
We have evidence that the electric cable is definitely linked to this case. You say fingerprints, I swear to fuck.
We already made that joke earlier.
Mr. Payne? But what is this evidence?
This affidavit.
And who is this affidavit from?
The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day. Allow me to read out the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day.
Was it a blackout?
All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor.
Reminds me today. So people who were at Pink Stream the other day in the morning know that I was like, yeah, electrician's apparently coming by today, and I just gotta point at an outlet for him to look at. And I was like, all right, any moment now this guy's gonna come here. I'm like, oh, strange, he didn't. And I was like, all right, Lonely told me Friday, and then she aggressively told me that the guy was coming on Thursday, and didn't. So he came by today, knocked on the door, checked the outlet, it worked perfectly fine, and I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Just my luck. He plugged something and he's like, let's check it out. And then it just immediately worked. And I'm like, good enough. You did your job. Thank you. All that for nothing. So you're saying the equipment lost power because...
Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable.
You can see they're sparking in the picture.
Pain.
The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m.
Which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable.
Got a mislabeled breaker. Yeah, the guy asked if it was a breaker issue, and I was like, we didn't change anything. I guess she flipped a light switch or something that is a power switch, because this apartment has those, which is weird. And then she was just like, oh, you know, like, Lonely's certainly been like that with some other stuff in this apartment, so I get it.
Is she even there to hear that comment?
No, but she knows I said it. I said it earlier to her.
According to the students, the cables were very old. They were 2 days away from retirement, you see.
Oh no, not 2 days from retirement.
They had pension.
They were gonna get their pension. They were gonna enjoy their grandkids.
They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
I see.
No, you don't. Your eyes are closed. Shut up. I make that joke every time, but
Apparently-
it's true.
Apparently, the cables had become so brittle.
Here,
How brittle were they? Even the smallest bump would have caused them to break.
However, there's one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it hadn't been bumped into, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
I did say that. Miss Faye? Do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable?
Yes, I switched to fiber. It's something everyone should do. What's that? The judge says excitedly. Like the cereal? Or like, you know, grains and all that stuff? Well, yes, but not that kind of fiber. You see, it's the fiber optic cable, Your Honor. Gives you high-speed internet. Don't you want that? Why, that's amazing. How can I get that? Your Honor. I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. Yeah, the judge doesn't know what the internet is, that's true. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was that caused the cable to break?
Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony.
The defendant's testimony.
He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct?
Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that?
What year do you think Judge was born? 0. That's how old he is.
Honestly, canon.
Not before. Like, it's not BC, it's not AD, just 0. Right between. That's why he's so easily pleased by everything. The lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in with Mr. Wright's timeline. Well, Private Butter, if that was the case, it would just be 1 BC. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage.
1 BJ, 1 before Judge.
Yes, the prosecution also came to the same conclusion.
Gross.
And it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole, and we established this earlier. That's right, the victim banged into the pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break.
Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no. You see, I've played a lot of Hitman, and let me tell you, it's really easy to drag a body into electricity and just be like, yeah, good enough. Doesn't make sense at all. Victim was shoved into the far pole. Then he couldn't have been electrocuted by the severed cable in the foreground here. In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
Oh. Whoop.
Order! Order in court!
Ah, the lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them.
It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way to...
Mr. Judge, sir, may I say something?
No.
The Madam Attorney's explanation. She said some things that are a little different than I remember them.
What the?
Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr.
Dahlia
Judge?
as Dr. Girlfriend. Alright, I hope you like smoking.
Oh.
Dr. Girl.
The Fincher Brothers? That one?
Yeah.
Oh.
The Monarch. Just do a smoker lady.
Oh.
Yeah, no, as soon as you...
May I please
Like, okay,
testify
now
one
I-
more time?
Just do like Thero's Rouge the Bat. Alright. Well,
Of course it's alright.
Oh, I thought you already read that one, sorry.
Just go ahead and give your new testimony.
Actually, her name is Dr. Mrs. the Monarch. Thank you very much.
someone skinned that crocodile on the stand. Jeez.
This is it. Finally starting to show our true colors.
Pink.
It's true, everybody really likes pink. As we've learned, as there are 4 or so characters that are wearing pink. Thanks again, magenta background that is too funny to change, so I don't really care. It's just funny.
The
I was
truth
like, maybe,
is,
maybe for
Beanie
next
pushed
stream I'll change it, but like, I don't
twice.
think it'll matter by next stream. So
No,
who
it
cares?
won't matter. That's why I'm like, it's just
No,
funny.
It's not.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't see it coming up ever again that, like, 4 characters just all happen to be wearing pink.
The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him. But Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted. It all occurred in about less than a minute. Anyone of you got a lighter? I need a smoke and I forgot my lighter. I was in a
think you-
hurry.
I don't think you could smoke in the courtroom, miss.
Yeah, and yeah, private. Yeah, I think there's only one character that's not coming up anytime soon, and frankly, the less we see of them, the better.
Oh god. Yeah.
I don't know if we're
Anyways.
all. I have no idea if we're thinking of the same character.
I assume we're talking about the terrible doctor from 2.
Oh no.
I thought that
I
was
wasn't
him.
thinking
I
of
mean-
him though.
Oh no,
No.
were you talking about the chef?
Yes.
Oh god, yeah, no. I remember the chef.
Oh, see, I wasn't even thinking of him.
What are you thinking of?
Hold on, I don't want to.
Yeah, see, I was
Oh,
thinking
wait.
the creepy fake doctor had
Oh,
He had the
I think I
pink
know who you
hair.
might be thinking of. Oh well, I mean, yeah, but that would just make him bald.
So
Yeah,
after
okay.
being shoved,
So now we're all thinking.
Now we're all thinking Lincoln.
I'm sure they're a character in this game that I'm just forgetting about, minus the chef, apparently.
I think I also know who you're talking about, but anyways, yeah, let's not get too. I wish the doctor would very break both of his legs. Yeah.
Yeah, where is Bugs
Weird.
Bunny when I need him?
the victim got up and tried to run away.
And that's when the defendant pushed him for the second time.
So sorry, Finny, but I just had to tell the truth. Get it off my
Uh-huh.
chest. I couldn't keep coming for you anymore.
Couldn't breathe.
Am I doing the right thing, Judge? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Don't worry, Judge will
Mhm.
listen to any witness and say they're the nicest person ever. I know you are
course you
accused
are,
of
my
mass genocide, Adolf Hitler, but you seem like a pretty nice guy.
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. As it may seem, you are. Now then, Miss Fay, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Hmm. Alright, let's press this. Miss Hawthorne, previously in your testimony, you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
I know. I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Finny.
So that's why you basically lied to the court.
I was a bad girl. I know. Mr. Judge,
Yes.
This is more of a secret thing to push for. So
am I naughty?
How bad could a good girl get, Judge?
Would you please forgive little old me? I didn't mean to be so naughty.
Of course he won't! What is your expression?
Oh, come now. It was just a little old white lie. We'll forget it this time, but please be more careful from now on, alright?
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge. I'd give you a big old hug right now if I could. I'm gonna take every advantage I can with this voice.
Judge had better be more careful of himself. Dark Alley is friendlier than that girl. I have a friend, he was in an alleyway that was dark and got mugged. And they were like, alright, give us the money or we're gonna shoot you. For those who know, it was Tomoyo. He told me this. He was in the Marines, Tomoyo, as a heads up. So this guy knows what he's doing. He ain't fucking around. And
I didn't even know that bit.
so basically, these guys came up to him and were like, "We're mugging you, and we're gonna shoot you." And then he just was like, "No, you fucking won't. If you had a gun, you would have pulled it out and shot me already. Just go away before I call the cops." And then both the fucking muggers just walked away in depression.
Oh my god. Hilarious, I love it.
God.
Isn't that funny? Oh, that rules. What a badass moment.
Me as Don Knotts.
Yeah, as Don Knotts. Everyone's favorite
Barney,
Scooby-Doo
Danny
character.
Griffin. now you see, Andy.
You want to present? There we go. That's enough, witness!
I'm afraid I don't understand. Jewker.
Yeah.
Hold on, Lonely.
Did
just
I
got
cut
on,
out?
I'm talking. No, I'm just talking.
Oh,
to Lonely.
okay. Okay.
You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture?
Oh, that medicine. That's the one Finny likes to take for his cold.
Well, it's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m.
Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye.
My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered the power outage due to the cable snapping?
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p. Yeah!
Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? What exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow.
This is nonsense. The real murderer?
Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it?
There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene was there a window of opportunity for the real killer.
Miss Faye. Miss Faye.
Is the defense ready to indict someone as its real killer?
Finally time! This is the moment I've been waiting for! Yes, Your Honor, we're ready!
Very well.
Oh yeah,
But remember,
Dahlia, you are back to normal, by the way.
Cool.
if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer?
The attorney's badge. No. I just want to see something. 49 is how old Winston is. Why does he have like an ooh mouth going on?
Hate that, you're right.
He does. Nobody else does.
Shika noko noko.
You
What
know it.
happened you, Dahlia Hawthorne? How is that show, by the way, now that Deer show has been out?
It's very stupid, but in a fun way. I like it a lot.
Shika noko 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 kosh tan tan. Shika noko 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 kosh tan tan. Shika noko 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 kosh tan tan.
The defense is grasping at straws.
Actually, Adam Bomb, why did you even redeem Don Knotts for this and not for Winston Payne, the character that kind of looks like Don Knotts with the glasses on?
Because this
Missed
was
opportunity.
funnier.
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. You didn't think about that. I knew you fucking didn't.
Jesus.
Man, all out.
Listen, there's one thing you're gonna do as a streamer. You have to be willing to call out your chat. They also have to call me out. That's how it works. It's even.
The law of equivalent exchange.
It is. That is the equivalent exchange. What exactly were you doing the whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Like listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought. I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you. Judge.
Order, Miss Faye. What? I mean, why? That is to say,
Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene. It was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands.
He died?
Oh yeah, you didn't know that?
How can you say something
Yeah,
so
hold on,
mean,
we could update the autopsy report. Give me a moment.
Thank you so much.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, he's learning. Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say.
you? What is it?
Sorry. Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record.
Are you deaf?
You're totally wrong, Miss Faye.
Speaking of Daft, I actually just learned the reason that Daft Punk split up was apparently they were worried about concerns of AI. And, their most famous music video was recently AI upscaled, and it's fucking terrible. And, yeah, they probably made the right choice.
Wait, what do you mean their most famous music video?
The one with the blue aliens dancing and singing?
Well, that was a movie, and yes, the movie did get AI upscaled.
I mean, they were still music videos.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah, it's not just one music video; it's like a bunch of them. And
it's like a series of music videos. But it's like, dude, that sucks.
I was so disappointed when I heard about that. I'm like, God damn! I was so excited when I heard it. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah. All right, Phoenix, you are Wario
Anyways,
now.
You're totally wrong.
You're
You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, it's she. She couldn't do something like that. Yeah.
Mr. Wright, get back in your seat. Bailiff, grab that man. Whack his pee-pee.
No, don't do that. Leave my dolly alone. Oh God, I'm fine. I think that's Dahlia.
I actually don't know who this is. I think it might be Dahlia.
That boy.
Oh my god, Mia's gonna appear with her giant tits and give Mia advice. Don't give up, Mia.
She's already
Yeah, exactly. Don't give up, Mia.
Huh.
Yeah, that's how Ace Attorney works. Oh, it's Grossberg.
Oh,
I mean, Grossberg basically has man boobs, so like, yeah, sure.
He's got himself
Sure.
way over his head.
sure.
I forgot you were gone. I did too. Until I realized, oh wait, I should probably come back.
Yes, Grossberg's gonna channel another Mia.
It seems I arrived just in the nick of time.
Woo.
Yeah, I just imagine Mia's like, why does my Phoenix Wright's already taken? It's on stream. No, we had to talk about this.
Also, I don't know how to
do
do
that.
Dane. I don't know how to do a Dane Cook voice. I don't even know who Dane Cook. Well, I know who Dane Cook is, but
Do you want something else that's not taken? It's on stream. You need to look.
You just assumed it's Ace Attorney, so I'm just gonna fuck with Phoenix Wright.
you think people watch your stream? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Damn.
People,
Yes,
no, people
correct.
listen to it like a podcast. Duh.
Dahlia as
Dahlia as
Waluigi.
Waluigi.
Oh my god.
I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping.
Vampire Survivors. How is that DLC?
Oh, I haven't tried the DLC yet.
I hear it has like all the Castlevania characters. It's even got Jonathan Charlotte and Charlotte Jonathan as characters. That's everyone.
That's all of them.
Please do not backseat mod and tell someone what they can or cannot do. Let them pick, please. Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
You better take a good look at it. It, details how you came to lose your boyfriend.
Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation.
Pain is Skeletor.
God damn it. Oh, this is gonna be hell in my throat. Ooh.
You want Homer Simpson? Thank you. Judge.
No, I. Right, but now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Oh, right. Well, really, Your Honor, that is, Jesus Christ.
I don't know if I have. I gotta hold on. Oh yeah, I can't fit that. That's we can't do that.
Can't you?
No, this only zooms out so much, as you can see.
Right. Okay, I
Hold
see what you
on,
mean.
because like, if I want to do that, I'm gonna have to awkwardly do this. I mean, I can make it happen. It's just. This is the best way to do it. I can't have more than 5. Right? Have fun as Marge Simpson Grossberg.
No.
We usually don't get this many at once, so it's not really an issue. But yeah, I've already max zoomed out, which is 30% according to Firefox.
Mm-hmm.
They need to go vertically though, otherwise it's not gonna work.
May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
Don't you worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand. My bony hand. That is, go right ahead.
Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie?
Give me a second to channel my Homer. Hold on. Also, don't spoil the raid! You just spoiled the raid! The raid hasn't even happened yet! Why would you do that? Let the raid happen before. Come on, don't go spoiling the raid. Well, come on in though. Hi. Hi, raiders. So, someone spoiled the raid.
Jumped the gun on that.
Alita didn't even raid. Why would you do that then?
Lol.
Ugh.
Wah, wah, wah.
Right, yes, Sam. Not only am I saying you murdered Dog Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover. Nick's right.
I told you that you should let me handle this.
Yeah, please, seriously, please do not spoil a raid. That's a very bad thing to do on Twitch, but also, it sounds like they raided someone else, which also is like, come on. I'll untime them out, but please don't do that again.
Sorry, please go right ahead.
Oh, how can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Finny. The notion that I would try to frame him as ludicrous.
What?
This is all just too much for my poor little Wah to handle.
Okay. You say so.
Alright, have fun with more.
I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be.
It's not even close, but sure, whatever.
How do you
Close
want
enough.
me to do this, okay? I'll crump with you, sweetie.
Answer to that lies somewhere in the police report. It must. Listen, it's not my fault you watch the Mexican Simpsons, okay? Shut up. Called out, called out, called out. Shame, shame, shame.
Man, fuck your Mexican Simpsons.
Jam.
Eight months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria in the building. And then, that same day, the two of them accidentally met. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Tanya Hopper.
For further testimony about what about?
About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Felix Wright.
What can that possibly have to do with this case? Yeah.
Witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant, am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests she, in fact, had a very good reason. Yo, Fury,
Very
thanks
well
for the
done.
64 months.
Very nice.
The court grants a defense request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer?
Well, of course not, Mr. Judge.
Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. How have you been, Etherean?
I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room.
Phoenix is gone if you just want to like knock him out of the lineup so that everybody fits on screen again.
The moment
Yeah.
our eyes met, my heart
That's
skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. Oh my god, Phoenix.
We're so lovey-wub. We're so lovey-wubby, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think. I'm gonna stick with the Wario, because he didn't really get to do the Wario voice much before, so...
It do be like that sometimes with these redeems. You gotta be smart with your timing. That's just how it works.
Mr.
Yeah.
Wright, do that again and you will be held in contempt of court.
You're
No.
Wario one more time in this court. I'm sending you to the slaver.
Oh, nuts.
Ah, nice.
Now we entered the final act of our little drama.
No, yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her!
A little bit.
Get her, get her.
The courthouse reading room. That's a strange place to meet the love of your life.
That's not true, Madame Faye. After all, Feeny was.
You're back to normal, by the way.
Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer.
I'm not talking about him, I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. It was a literal student like you doing in a courtroom reading room.
This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case.
This way, I'm warning you. This has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case.
Want to keep pressing. You pretty much always want to, except for like 1 or 2 times. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony.
Very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room?
If it pleases your honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing.
I think it was this one. Yeah, this is this one. Miss Hawthorne. Right, everyone is back to normal. You weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye?
8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy.
Another tragedy?
Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned?
The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. That name is Dahlia Hawthorne. Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago.
Order, order, order. This is unbelievable.
Miss Faye, that's not fair. Yes?
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
Hmm? Pardon me. Go right ahead.
It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me.
Expressed some interest, huh?
Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago.
She's right, I could tell because she's a Southern Belle.
I see.
Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've just gotta stay on the offense.
Well done, Mia. That's not me. I'm gonna shut up. Every time I do it, I'm just gonna immediately call myself out and just, like, bad
Bonk
time
you.
thief.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Just hitting myself with a hammer. Oh god.
Oh, you've really lit a fire in my heart and my buttocks. The hemorrhoids. I can
Get
hardly
any
tell which
other
is
character
more
trait,
flames.
please. I beg of you.
Why, this is such a
Or
weird
my
choice. Is
hemorrhoids.
this even in the Japanese?
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Does anyone know? Like, does anyone know? I'm actually really curious if this is not as often, but it was in. Like once or twice, he was just like, "Damn, my anus is flaring up."
Oh. My ass hasn't felt this worse than that Taco Bell I had the other day.
Easy there.
Oh my god, please stop. Please.
I found out recently Taco Bell removed my favorite item, and I've never been more betrayed.
What did they remove?
They removed the quesarito.
Yeah, you know what? I feel that feeling of betrayal when a restaurant removes your favorite meal to grab.
Yeah, I'm just like, how? What do you mean? This was so good. Everyone liked this, especially the nacho fries they kept getting rid of.
Yeah, local Chinese place. The one meal I always ordered, they got rid of it. I usually keep harassing them. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
Sure.
I believe you.
So that's what happened here 8 months ago.
However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she has had nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of tricks.
Bang, bang.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne. But I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeves today. I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-exam.
What the? What? Does the defense suddenly feel stronger?
Aha, Mia. You're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. That proud posture, self-confidence, absolutely smashing.
Thank you, Nigel Thornberry.
That one was for free.
You ever see the Nigel Thornberry, what was it, the shower curtain? That's just, it's him naked, covered in bubbles, and it says, splashing.
Mm-hmm.
I have not. No.
Oh, it's real good. Give me a second and I can find it. The chat needs to see it. It's beautiful.
Dahlia as Patrick Star.
Give
Chat,
me a
y'all need to
moment.
think of- Y'all need to think of like some new characters. Y'all tend to
They
just
always
recycle
pick the same
thing.
ones. They do. They will forever do this.
They have one brain cell.
My turn with it.
Is this even an
No.
official thing?
I'm more than positive that's not official.
It's probably not. Wait, I'm looking at it right now. Give me a moment. Put it on stream. Here it is. Nigel Thornberry's amazing shower curtain. It's
Cool.
real
Oh,
good.
thanks. I hate it. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot, actually.
I love it. I
like,
kind of
so
love
much.
it. I love it, especially the shark with his teeth.
Oh, you can keep it then. Fucking.
It's great.
Ugh.
Oh.
Ugh.
You don't need to see it. It's too bad. This is my stream. You're gonna say no. I'm gonna show it more.
Who knew Nigel was so kicked up?
I did. Also, his
You
wife.
sure did. Fair enough, I guess.
Again, still, hold on. I gotta set this up. Oh yeah.
Oh boy, the new Blue Badger. Did somebody say Blue Badger?
That's not the new Blue Badger. He hasn't even shown up once this stream. Alright, we gotta present this one. I didn't have that ready to go. Oh, unless you're talking to Time Thief.
No, yeah.
He has that from the other streams of this, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison. I don't believe you.
Oh, what was my voice again, Patrick? What?
In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab.
Did you snap?
Oh yeah, that was
wasn't
one of
me.
my fingers.
I thought I heard somebody snap.
No, that was me.
Uh,
That was one of my knuckles.
But boyfriend? You mean the victim? Doug Swallow?
Yeah.
you could get it?
He hit that?
once,
Well,
and he didn't survive.
They don't call him Doug Spitz, sir. That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
Pharmacology.
His lab contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, the music.
Exclamation point.
Yeah.
Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at his very table, you!
No!
Or, could it be?
May I say something, Madam Faye?
What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, I need some kind of container.
Well, yes, that's true.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place. I didn't stall or anything, unlike SpongeBob with his essay.
Talia will be a stage at a Donkey Kong Country 2. I believe it. The judge is Homestar? Okay.
Oh, I do not remember his voice.
Who's Twong Bad?
Twong Bad?
Okay. I didn't get into it.
But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they?
He's right, they even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small.
Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying that I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof.
Proof? She got me good with that.
Hit him with that present evidence.
That I have to decide no questioning, Miss Faye.
It's more like my Homer than it.
Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead.
The police conducted a full-body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse. Also, surprise, we recently got a Homestar, recently. There was a,
The Halloween short? Or...
it wasn't exactly a Halloween short. It kinda was, it kind of wasn't. The best way to put it is... It's like Homestar's nephews beating the crap out of him like they usually do. And then he gets the best costume he's ever worn ever.
I should watch it. I did not see that.
His costume was the priest from Princess Bride, who sounds like Homestar.
Oh my god.
It's a really good costume,
perfect.
right?
That is a really good costume, god damn it.
The voice is perfect. Thank you, Shads. I'm sure that's the cartoon.
Wait.
I mean, if you want to do Strong Bad, the case is almost over. I don't think there's that much left, but sure.
Oh, I think I had seen this on my recommended. I hadn't watched it yet, though. Anyways,
Yeah, it's new.
I'm not gonna watch it right now, though. But thank you for the link.
Yet, the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred. Dude, there's probably not going to be much case left as a warning to anyone who wants to waste their points.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder,
Well, no, my point was is that there's not a lot of time left in the stream.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot.
There's really not a lot of case left, so I'm throwing that out there as a, if you want to save your points for a different stream, you're better off doing that instead of maybe like 2 minutes.
Honestly, I think I don't know how much more he has, but I know he's almost done.
Yeah.
The case. Are you planning on starting up the next case after this tonight, or?
I'm going to ask
No.
the chat because like I'd rather do how we've been doing it.
Gotcha.
I'm sure they're just gonna say what I always say, which is cut it in two, because I've been trying to do parts in two. So like, you know, it's usually investigation, trial, and then we're done. Investigation, trial, then we're done. I think the only one that was longer was in the first game, because that has the longest case.
Yeah.
Which everybody knows how long that is, so... Yeah, I think that was like 5 parts, so we had to like cut it weird. You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you wanted to pass it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
who is this person?
Yeah, there you go. That's the Homestar voice. Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
So the defendant was this witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him, disguised as a present.
What? But that's...
That's a charming little necklace.
Ooh, cute. Can I get one of those?
No.
A little bottle? It's really quite cute. What about it? What does it mean, Miss Faye?
The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away.
What? What? What?
Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here?
Nailed it.
No. There's no longer any poison in that bottle.
No.
No longer any poison in that bottle. However, I am certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount. Dahlia is back to normal.
Alright. No court.
Yeah, there's probably... You're probably, like I said, better off saving your points chat for the next stream of this. At this point.
Oh, he said the line! On
It's not allowed to
behalf
say
of
that.
Dolly, I object! Witnesses say it all the time. Mr. Wright, control yourself. I won't let you bully her like this. Only I'm allowed to do that.
Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her?
Why? Because I'm madly in love with her. Duh.
Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Right, exactly. Would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway?
Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too.
Mr. Wright, please, open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is... Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. She's in love with me. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. If you were paying attention, it's really obvious.
I mean, yeah, but he's very...
Yeah.
Phoenix Wright missing the obvious? Never. My necklace?
Back there in the waiting room. You said it yourself.
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
What a strange girl asking for a present back like that.
For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back.
You're lying.
But you never gave it back to her. Make things worse for her. You insisted on showing it to everyone you met. That's why she...
I don't believe you. No, that's a lie. When? For God's sake, somebody grab the boy.
Mia, are you alright?
Yes, I think so. I judge you're back to normal at this point.
This is our boy. He went completely insane.
Where is Mr. Wright?
It looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough.
Thank goodness. Oh no!
What is it?
That bottle necklace, Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone.
What? That's terrible.
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me.
Foolish boy. That's the only thing that could have saved him. What in blazes are we supposed to do now?
Lie like a dog.
Technically, we call it bluffing.
Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this courtroom.
Do it again, I'll be very mad. I'm sorry.
He'll never do it again, he promises. Look at him.
Okay. Yeah, he looks very sorry. I'm afraid your apology is not enough.
Mr. Wright. What did you do with the bottle necklace?
Forgive me. I'm sorry.
It's okay, just give back the necklace.
I eated it.
I was about to say the same fucking thing, thank you. I eated it. I made you a poison, but I eated it. Oops.
I made... God fucking damn.
That was
God damn,
same
fuck you.
fucking brain cell. Same brain cell.
Fucking.
What?
You ate it.
Yeah, Phoenix is really the dog in that meme where it's like me playing chess with this guy, and I'm not really sure how I'm losing. The dog secretly eating chess pieces every time he turns around.
Yep. Oh my
That's
god.
Phoenix.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
absolutely
that's
what it
him.
is.
The other person is Edgeworth because he does play chess.
No, it was like Edgeworth is like figuring out why he's losing, Phoenix eating all the chess pieces. But then the opposite side of it, it's like Phoenix trying to figure out why the pieces keep coming back. Edgeworth secretly has 1,000,000 chess pieces in his pocket for this occasion.
He sure does.
I was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first, but yeah.
What kind of glass do you think that was? You think it was like sugar glass? It's like, I imagine that was real glass, and he was just like, yum, delicious.
Chewy glass. My tummy hurt.
What is he doing now?
Crying.
Your Honor, you've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? That bottle you swallowed had a bunch of glass shards in it, also poisoned.
Yeah, like, even if it didn't have poison, like, call a doctor, please.
Please call a doctor. Thankfully, Phoenix is the man with an iron stomach, so he'll be fine, you know?
It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly, that bottle did not contain a deadly poison. I mean, if the bottle was closed, then whatever.
How can you be so sure?
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive.
Yeah, poison's not instant, dumbass.
As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
How fast does he think poison works? You don't immediately ingest poison when it's a small amount and die.
Well, the thing is, like, when you ingest poison, it pulls a gun on you and shoots your brain immediately, so...
Of course. It's not, it depends on how much you're taking. If you're taking a lot, I mean... It's gonna be fast acting, but if it's just like a small bit, it's gonna take a bit. Trace amounts wouldn't necessarily go. Exactly, that's my point. It's like, They absolutely can be fast acting. There definitely are. This is not
trace
a
amounts
case where it
could
would have
make
been
him
enough.
sick, but...
No, there must be some mistake.
In this world, it's stupid, so who cares?
The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that, or the poison must have lost its potency.
There. It's all right, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Faye, I cannot accept your explanation of events.
But why?
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand. But in a court of law, evidence is everything.
Our proof so much is going to get away with everything?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to proceed.
Mr. Wright.
I'm sorry, Miss Faye. It totally slipped my mind.
I actually just pooped it out.
My poop was extra green because of the poison.
I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down.
Oh boy, did you. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say?
I threw up.
I flew up.
I threw up.
What is it?
Oh yeah, that's
That day, the day I met Doug Swallow.
That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore.
Hey, it's none of your business.
I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me, there's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole poison from our lab.
It'd be nice if you mentioned that, Phoenix, at the start.
Poison?
Every witness in this series is really unhelpful, including Phoenix Wright, who, already is pretty unhelpful.
The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief.
Stop it! Don't talk about her like that.
I think he actually has that as a move in MVC3, I'm realizing.
Maybe.
No, he does. He does actually have that as a move. That's so funny.
That doesn't surprise me. That's
I know
amazing.
exactly the animation that is. I think it's like one of his normals.
Listen, I have a feeling she'll make you swallow glass. Call it a brother's intuition.
I figured it was like his standing advancing guard.
I think what it is one of his things where a speech bubble pops out. I think he does that exact like animation.
Oh,
Which
to
makes
hold
sense.
it?
Yeah, I think it's like when he does like hold it. I think he does that exact like push animation. Is it true? Did he really say that?
That's ridiculous. There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day...
Because, like, honestly, if you're gonna make him a fighting game character, it's like, here's him being physical and violent.
I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him.
So transitions into turnabout mode. But yeah, if you push someone down on the floor, then you turn about.
To be fair, he probably didn't mention the poison before because, like, he didn't want to implicate Dahlia, but
Probably.
Now he's like, well, I don't care now. But anyways.
What?
She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but... I'm sorry, Dolly. Your Honor, this is... The defendant is... Miss Faye, you tell him! Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent.
So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago, too, huh? Put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony. There's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
The night before?
Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone.
Miss Faye?
If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this.
Yeah, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back, therefore...
Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill?
There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. That person was... Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Me? That's preposterous. After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered.
Well, it's true that that's how things worked out, but let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be.
How can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
Shut up, Judge.
Did you not? Yeah. Judge, buddy.
Judge.
Are you not paying attention?
I'm gonna have to talk to
That's
Canadian Judge about this.
We haven't gotten to him yet.
I'm gonna have to hire some Canadians to play Canadian Judge.
If only we knew a Canadian.
Canadians aren't
If only we knew
real.
several Canadians.
Canadians?
Canadians?
Canadian. Shut up. Man, it's like 1 a.m. I'm tired. Get off
We're
my
almost
ass.
done, don't worry. Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him.
Not as much as Dollywood Witch it killed him, but you know.
Hang in there, I'll bring you to justice, I swear it.
There we go.
Which one is the Canadian Judge? Is that case 4?
Yes.
Technically, you see him for the first time in the next case, case 2.
Oh yeah.
Very briefly, but
Also, yes.
4 is when you like actually see him like fully. But yeah.
Yeah, a Canadian Judge who never shows up ever again. One of the only 2 judges in this world. There's probably another one later on, but like, no. Barely any judges in this world. It's just the same 2.
I mean, the great Ace Attorney, I guess, technically, but
Yeah, but like, they're probably the same family. I wouldn't be surprised.
yeah, true.
That's a very Phoenix Wright thing to do, to just be like, yeah, they're the same judge.
He got deported. Oh no.
Get deported? Oh. I have to ask this question. Is the judge in Great Ace as stupid? You could answer.
No. No, it's not. No. Not really. I don't know. I don't think they're as stupid as like this judge, but
The Crane Judge in Spirit of Justice? Okay.
Oh yeah.
He's malicious? Oh, that's unfortunate.
He's fun. He's fun. I like him. Less stupid and more right. No, we're talking about the judge. Oh, well.
No, that checks out, considering the time period.
The judge is... I mean, I guess not as bad as, like, the prosecutor, but, Anyways.
As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right. The bottle necklace, that's all she cared about.
But even so, why? Why would she go so far as to murder him?
"8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria, Talia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of that bottle necklace as quickly as possible.
No. It can't be.
It was a pretty good move she made, too. The evidence was missing for a long time. There was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. Phoenix is on trial for all the crack. Yeah, if by crack you mean poison. I don't know if you played these games, Teddy. I forgot, but oops. This poison. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure, and showed it to everyone he met. Crack his poison. Mods,
You mean
crack his poison.
that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, Your Honor.
Say
It
that
was
to
to
my
retrieve that
face.
piece of evidence.
That can't be true.
Also, hi, Montaru.
Yole.
Oh, Mia's alive? I know, it's so true. Yeah, this is the first case in the timeline. Can you believe it? Nothing bad's gonna happen. She said earlier she's gonna have grandchildren at some point. That was a real
She did
line.
not- She did not say that. She did not say that.
Fine, okay. Technically, what was happening was she was, what was it? She's like, what do you think I am, a grandma? She's gonna become a grandma at some point, right?
That is not the same thing.
Shut up. Make me a smoker. Are you sure there's not much case left? I could do it, but, like, there really isn't much case left. We're pretty much almost done. Like, if you want, I can refund it, and you can save it for next time. It's up to you.
The grandkids.
I can do it.
Oh, Feeny, what a joke you are.
I just want people to get value out of their points.
Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne.
It appears that we're nearing the end of the trial.
Fine, I could tell you, you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say. Bitch.
You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne.
We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Hey, old man, are you senile or something?
Damn.
Why don't you? Let's see. I don't know. Why don't you say something instead of just sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
Miss Hawthorne, what happened to you?
Are you really that shocked?
You used to be cool, ma'am.
Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge?
I love how the butterflies just flew in, like they were just somewhere else in the courtroom, flying around from earlier. Because they were there
That's
earlier,
okay.
but it's just really funny that they just flew back. Oh yeah, I personally love a good character that you could hate.
Mm-hmm.
With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer.
Only
Well,
killed a
you
couple
are.
people. I mean,
I have nothing
really.
more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind.
That's more than most people, to be fair.
But we're not finished.
Well, I am, you dumb fuck.
But
Yeah.
wait, there's more.
Then ask this nasty old hack to finish up already.
I can't let her get away this time.
Stop, Mia. If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
The ultimate price.
99, 99, 99, 99.
You better be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
No, that's impossible.
You better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or shall I call you Miss Gray?
Ooh!
Oh, honestly, that wasn't even really a burn.
Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
Needs new material, she really does.
If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof.
One proof as a treat. Yeah, impossible. You can't possibly.
Stupid woman.
It is the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented.
My attorney's badge.
Just one?
If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright.
I will throw my gavel at him, and it will kill.
Yes.
And it will,
Just like a boot
and it
to
will
the head.
traumatize him for.
I was about to say
It will traumatize him for the rest of his days.
I understand, Your Honor.
I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
It's in my attorney's badge. No, because then we lose. It's this.
Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove all of her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X. Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
It's the best.
Remember, anything that labels itself as X is for losers.
Yep. True. Well. Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. I'd take another big swill of my cigarette.
Trey.
Oh, Montaru, did you redo the emote yet, or has that not happened?
After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember when the defendant said in his testimony,
But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. Accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us.
Just
her, me, and Jesus in between.
he was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. And she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was gonna take some.
And now you're really grasping at straws. Probably was the victim Doug Swallow that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence?
Huh? What are you talking about?
8 months ago, the poison was hidden in a bottle necklace. She then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right, she did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poison bottle of Cold Killer X.
I love the pun, though, by the way, of Cold Killer. It's such a good joke.
This, of course, was so she could carry out a plan to murder Mr. Wright.
I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant.
Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime. Including what the defendant and victim were arguing about in the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized. Can't allow Doug Swallow to be alive. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is where the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim.
Yeah. No, it's an extremely deep joke.
On top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well.
No, I don't think that's a stretch. I think that's very valid.
It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poison cold medicine. Must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago?
Eight months ago?
Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way she did back then. She had someone else hold it, in this case, Doug Swallow.
Ooh.
Oh, come on now. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman. She's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation.
I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne. This cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now.
Mia Fey! Mia Fey!
Oh no, the butterfly.
Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey?
I missed it. Did the butterflies actually burn up? That's really funny.
Yes.
Yup.
That's great.
That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours.
For the time being.
Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it.
Will they?
That's not ominous.
Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay?
Why? Yes.
I'm going to spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best.
You know, honestly, having her hang out with police is a very bad idea, knowing that she's just gonna be like, yeah, they all like me, they let me out. Whew. Finally all over.
I refuse to accept this.
Also, this is great. This is everyone's favorite. If you needed a lore explanation, here it is.
The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim. Just test the bottle, guys.
They're so bad. They're so bad at
Bro,
this.
you can test the bottle. You don't. It's cool that they do it like, well, then take some medicine, but like you can just test the bottle. Whatever. I don't care. I'm Winston Payne. And I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said.
You want to try the poison bottle? No thanks. Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes?
You're gonna try this cold medicine? Oh, I forgot that is actually the case.
But what?
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said...
There. It's all right, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness Miss Hawthorne with my very life.
If she's trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right?
You did say.
And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer, show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life?
My hair is flying off, my beautiful hair. No, I don't.
Bald.
It's just dumb.
People have shown me him in the new trilogy, and it's beautiful. The version of him that's like completely bald, and he's just got some like beautiful side hair that's flowing.
Yeah,
that's supposed to be that's a different Pain.
Oh, is it? I know there's like three of them in this.
I think it's like a family of.
There's this one. There's the one in the Great Ace timeline.
Mr. Payne.
And the new one.
About Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
That's Gaspin? Even so, it's still a really good picture.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for her immediate arrest.
This is so funny because this did not need a lore explanation of why is he bald? Or balding. Then it's like, oh, that's why.
But thank God it does.
Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Don't lie, just admit you're wrong.
By the way, Miss Faye.
Yes, Your Honor?
Was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
They were roommates.
Oh my God, they were roommates.
Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case.
Very well. Mr. Payne?
This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like
It
losing
appears
to my
Mr. Payne
daughter.
has lost his spirit along with his hair. Damn.
Damn.
Does the defendant have anything further to say?
It can't be true. My dear Dolly.
Very well then.
Is the most appropriate thing out of this case that Cold Killer X was actually killing people, much like anything labeled X or Cybertruck?
Oh my God.
Ex-wife. I believe I'm ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end.
I don't know. He is pretty
What?
bald.
The court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright.
Stupid,
God.
but also not guilty. So who's throwing the confetti here? Because apparently in the anime, it's shown that it's Gumshoe, but Gumshoe isn't here. Who's doing that?
It's Gumshoe, because in the games it is also confirmed to be Gumshoe.
Even when he doesn't know Phoenix Wright?
I mean, what is it? In the instruction manual, it's confirmed that he like cuts up the confetti every night before a case.
That's
for a
funny.
trial.
This court is adjourned.
That's so good.
Yep.
I was like, well, this is earlier, so he didn't do it, but apparently he did, I guess.
Like, I'm assuming it has to be him. Like who else would be doing it? I don't
Detective Bad from the investigation games, like Strong Bad.
Gumshoe's dad, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, we're on the 4-hour mark, so yeah, that actually works out perfectly in terms of like first case stream, which that's about how the first case stream has gone every time we've done it.
Yeah.
Grossberg.
Oh, Mia, you were wonderful in there.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg. Yeah, there was actually surprisingly a bit more of this than I remembered. I was like, I don't remember this being really short. It is Gilbert Godfrey.
Oh, you see here.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg.
During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius.
Can you please
I've
shut
had some hot
the
sauce like
fuck up?
Mr. Grossberg, do you, maybe think you could stop talking about them?
That is how he stopped talking about them in the first game, clearly.
That's rather rude.
But fine.
Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who've lost sight of this.
God, I wish Gilbert Gottfried got a chance to voice Phoenix Wright, because for those who don't know, I've shown it plenty of times on stream. Game Informer managed to get him to record a bunch of lines that were famous from video games. And there was a lot of really good ones he did. He didn't do any Phoenix Wright ones, though.
Wait, who did?
Gilbert Gottfried.
Oh my god. I think I do remember that.
I'll play it for you since, well, after we're done here. But that's how we'll close out the stream.
Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations.
Thanks. You know, I was thinking...
Don't do that. Don't ever do that, Phoenix.
Juan.
That the dolly I saw up there on the witness stand. I don't really think it was really her.
What?
Yeah, the dolly I knew could never have said those kinds of terrible things.
No, I think it's something.
Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something? An imposter? She was acting kind of sus.
Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best.
Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little.
Congrats on your freedom, now go to the fucking hospital. Among Us. But
Oh man, you don't have the drip version of it?
we've got that.
That's also good.
Out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up.
Alright, I've got the Gilbert Gottfried thing queued for the end of this.
Yeah. Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself.
That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department.
Yeah, I am. But there's a friend I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time.
I see, but it isn't worth it if it's who I think it is.
Say, Miss Faye? A lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right?
Mr. Wright, I'm still new to this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is.
I should ask that to my brother, see what he says.
I'm going to do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope we'll see each other again someday. Maybe even in court. Oh god.
Yeah, till death do us part.
It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. Poughkeepsie.
Went to a farm up north?
Me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories.
Wait, dude, Phoenix is the main character? What?
Oh, sorry. Spoilers.
I didn't know that. Oh my god.
It also brings up some very precious ones.
All the same case.
Memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again.
Yeah, like that time I swallowed a bunch of glass and chewed on it. Mmm, yummy.
Mia is gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind.
Why the fuck did you eat that glass? That's all she says.
I mean, yeah.
Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief.
I thought it was evidence. 5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back on her words of wisdom. That is a story for another day.
And that was Trials and Tribulation. Thank you so much for stopping by. Great series. All it is Phoenix A class. Wait, well, hold on. There's more?
Oh, they added some DLC. Sorry.
Oh, shit. I didn't know this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
It's neat.
I'm
A little
excited
bit.
for next week, though. I know you're excited as well, Time Thief, because Guy with Monocle was there.
Yeah, he's looking.
I'm not saying you have a type, but I'm just saying.
Oh, I mean, no, it's fine. It's fine. I do.
Guy with Monocle. Getting some real Guy with Monocle vibes here.
I mean, yeah. I swear, Nick, you're gonna be the death of me.
I'm gonna do the double save just because I can. Check this out.
Oh my god, you totally did, though.
Yeah, don't think too hard. It might be the death of you, Phoenix.
And updated.
Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. All right. Thank you, everyone. This is always fun to do these streams. I am excited for this one because this one is my favorite.
It's a good one.
So I'm excited. Next week we have one of my favorite characters show up. He's amazing. Everybody loves Godot. Everyone's heard his theme. Before we go though, I said I would play this video. So let's play this video. Just enjoy Gilbert Gottfried voicing video games.
Sweet. Wait, hang on. I'll stream and mute
The
myself so I
great
don't hear
Deku
myself.
Tree asked me to be a partner from now on. Nice to meet you. Hey, listen. Welcome to your doom. Fusroda! Get over here. Toasty. Resident Evil.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill, is that you, Jill? What happened?
Perry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down. That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Good morning, Chrono. Booker, catch.
Much obliged.
We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Job done. Your sound card works perfectly. Kill-tacular! Yeah! Wah! Wahoo! Kid just rages for a while. War never changes. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins, but we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they can create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
Snake!
God, I forgot it was showing. I was just like, yeah, let me,
that was.
I thought it was just audio, and I was like, oh yeah, no, that's not supposed to be. Whatever. I love that video. We missed you, Gilbert Godfrey. You were a legend.
Yeah, where'd he go?
He died.
You know.
Oh.
Wait, did you seriously not know that?
I think I forgot about that, but I do remember now. Yeah,
he was a legend.
He was a legend.
So many good voices that he was able to do over the years, and yeah, he's no longer around. My favorite thing he ever said is probably, "Hey, Jeffrey Epstein, I heard what you did, and it wasn't very poggers." That's a real thing he said.
Fool!
Of course it is.
You fool is also very good. Yes, thank you. All right. We are done for today. So, schedule coming up. Sunday, we're going to do more UFO 50. Tuesday, Four Swords Adventure. We're going to be doing that. If you're stressed out about the election, we're going to be doing that. We're just going to be hanging out and having fun, laughing at Four Swords Adventure. It's a very silly game. We're not going to be talking about the election. We're just going to have fun. So, look forward to that. Thursday, usual jukebox. You get to pick the game for a half hour. It's a lot of fun. And then we'll be back on Friday with this. So that will be the start of Case 2. And usually the way we do it is we try and do investigate, trial. So it'll be investigate, trial as one stream and then probably the next. I don't think there's ever a case as long as the final case in one. So hopefully that's never a problem.
No, pretty much all the other cases got shortened up after that.
Yeah, that one is good. It's just it's definitely long.
Well, it didn't get shortened up. It's just that like that case in particular was long on purpose because it was basically like DLC. It was them just flexing at that point because it was on the DS. I get why they did it like that, but yeah, that's why it was like that.
Yes, we will be back next week. I'm very excited. You got it right at the end? Yep, sorry, it's over. There's no reason for me to start a new thing, because then it kind of messes up the flow of the rest of the stream too. If I do the investigation now, then it's like weird the way we do it next time, and then it's like, all right, we're just ending and starting a new case. I think it just works better. He's just Goku powering up, so he just only yells really loud. Here, you know what, Teddy? just for you. You're gonna get this video, and this is how I'm ending the stream.
You're going to love this. Trust me.
This is it.
Now
we're gonna play this, and then we're leaving.
This is a Super Saiyan.
All right. What is a raid message?
This is what is known as a Super Saiyan that has ascended past a Super Saiyan. Or you could just call this a Super Saiyan 2.
I don't know.
Chewy glass is pretty good.
What a useless transformation. You've changed your hair, so what?
Yeah, I like chewy glass.
Has he really found a way to surpass an ascended Saiyan? Is that possible?
He must be bluffing. I mean,
what does that make him? Double extended?
And this.
What's he doing?
Is to go even further beyond.
Apparently he passed out doing this, by the way.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
I don't doubt that either.
You guys see that the first 3 episodes of the Daima English dub are gonna have a theatrical release?
I actually haven't seen Daima yet.
I haven't seen it either.
And I say you need every second of it as it is.
But the fact that it's got an English dub so soon is kind of wild.
I'm disappointed because I was going to watch the first 3 episodes of Dawn to Dawn in theaters, as like they did the same thing for Dawn to Dawn. But when we went to go to the theater for that, like the theater was closed because somebody like called in a threat or something, so we didn't get to watch it. Nothing happened. It was just some idiot just called in and they got like worried, and I was like, that's fair, but it was just kind of sad that like I didn't get to watch the thing in theater. But at least the episode did come out, so you know, Dawn. Hey, I'm taking your penis. God damn it!
Someone live. I never get to raid. I'm just waiting for this video to be done.
That's fair. I think I know who you're gonna raid, but well,
no,
I have
actually,
an idea, but
it's someone who streams
never
in the
mind.
morning, and they're staying up for a flight, so I was like, oh, I guess I'm gonna raid them, because I have never got a chance.
Oh, you know, fair enough.
Sorry, Goku has to yell for another 2.5 minutes. Funny how this never happens any other time that anyone transformed into Super Saiyan 3 or any other forms.
His scream just sounds like the Tom and Jerry scream.
God, imagine being in the recording booth during this, watching this happen.
And I'm just imagining like you're outside the recording booth, so it's like added it and you can't hear anything, but you just see him screaming in silence.
I remember when everyone thought Super Saiyan 3 was really cool, and then we've all universally come to accept that Super Saiyan 3 was bad. It was never good. It was just terrible because it was just a waste of energy. And then they got rid of it and basically never ever used it again.
What is Goku doing? If he doesn't stop this, everything is going to be destroyed. Please, somebody make it stop.
Like I looked up a video. I remember watching a video that explained like why like the original concept of Super Saiyan was really cool, and then I'm just like, yeah, and then they're just like Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3, Super Saiyan Black, Super Saiyan Super.
No, you're absolutely right. No, I agree. The forums exist because they were so popular that it's like, we gotta keep making more.
Yeah, I mean, it's just...
Which is why I will happily say, Super Saiyan 4 is the coolest form. No further comments. No further comments. It's the best designed one. It's the coolest one. I don't care if you say it's non-canon because of GT. I like it the best. Thank you.
I was just saying that's the one told me I wanted to even design.
I know. Also, RIP to the GOAT, the narrator. He's about to talk. He died recently. Oh, never mind. They cut it off before that. All right, well, I'm going to go check if this person's live. Let me go quickly check. Yeah, they're still live. Okay, perfect. I'm going to go Raider. All right, so I never get a chance to raid my friend Flannel Cat. She's staying up for a flight, so keep her company. She's playing some garbage. Dr. Chaos, I believe, is the game. I think I've played this garbage. It's bad. Let her know about the chewy glass. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And I'll see you guys around.